session, we had just
We're missing
taken...
something.
Rail's not in the game. That's okay.
Sorry.
That's all good. No
I'm
big deal.
logging in.
I know you're in the chat, so we'll get the recap.
Yep.
They're on the same page. You had
Unloaded.
just finished defeating Langdorosa and his berserker henchmen. Bodies are laying dead on the floor. You can search the room, because you hadn't done that, because I stopped you before you could.
Mm-hmm. I want to search Langdorosa.
Yeah.
Alright, so if you're going to search Langdorosa, please investigate.
I'll give him the health action.
I've got a 12.
Alright, go ahead and roll again for your investigation there, Jonah.
Alright.
I'm assuming that you're getting the help action from Araxia. Sorry, I forgot what your character's name was for a second.
I'll take the 12.
Yeah, that definitely going to be the better option. Okay, alright. And are you also is everyone searching Langdorosa and the Berserkers at this point?
Yep.
Right.
Yeah.
Essentially.
Go ahead and also roll a perception for me as well. Or outside the room, because I'll just pull everything up. I mean, might as well.
Jonah's a Finland La La Land.
He's just really thrilled that he actually got to search Langdorosa.
Perception I get advantage on because of my goggles.
Oh, thank you for reminding me of that. You are correct.
Oh.
Wait, why does he get an advantage?
Because he's got eagle eye goggles.
Oh, okay.
That was the magic item that he was gifted upon the return to the city. Everyone got something, that's what he got.
Yeah.
Which the power of the goggles will still work in wild shape. They just won't be visible because I said so.
Well, everything melts into me anyway.
Yes. Okay, so on Langdorosa himself, you see another medallion of the Cult of the Dragon with Tiamat's emblazonment on it. You do see his greatsword and a few other items. Nothing of real note, but it does appear to have about 50 gold pieces worth of random stuff. Again, nothing really of note aside from that. However, you do notice along the wall over in this... over in that general area, there is a chest that is on a pedestal, which is held by a statue of Tiamat.
The pedestal's held by the statue
The
of Tiamat?
pedestal. So the chest is on a little table. The pedestal is a carved statue of Tiamat holding the thing.
Holding the chest, okay.
Yes. Sorry, that was just a terrible description of it.
We understood.
I was visualizing in my head, and the words did not work. So, what do you do?
Do we dare even try to touch the chest? I'm a little afraid of chests.
I ain't
I wanna
afraid of
investigate it.
nothing.
Well, if you would like to go straight to the chest, feel free to open it up. If you'd like to investigate the chest, investigate the chest. The choice is yours.
I need
I
to.
wanna-
Does the chest have any like handles or anything on it?
There are a couple handles on the side. You
I want to investigate.
so Phyrexius notices there is a um, wire leading from the bottom of the chest to one of the heads of the Tiamat statue. This looks to be a little piece of fishing line.
Uh, do I know which color head?
Give me a history or a religion. You will get advantage of this with both your background and faith. Yes, it does appear to be attached to the black dragon head of Tiamat,
Okay.
which is not
Uh,
painted, so you just know this based on how Tiamat's heads normally are.
hey y'all.
Your
There's
knowledge,
a line connected from the chest to Tiamat's black head.
your knowledge of Tiamat would suggest that that would likely be an acid trap it would trigger.
Yeah, this is likely gonna be an acid trap. So we gotta figure out how to disarm it.
Is is this wire like taut? Like is it straining?
Yes, if the chest is moved based on what you see, it will trigger the trap.
Am I under the assumption I can cut the wire without setting off the trap?
Are you?
It is a safe assumption at this point that if you cut that wire, it will not trigger this trap. That is not to say there isn't a backup.
I got you. Just what I can see. I got you.
Yes.
Hmm. I'm gonna go in my bag, pull out some rope. So, which way is the chest facing? Is it facing this? Sorry.
So
Is
the
it
chest,
facing this way, or is it facing this way?
the chest is there facing the stairs over here. Yes.
So the handle will be on both sides.
Yes. So if you're
Okay.
standing in that square, you would be straight in front of the chest where you would, and then the trap
I'm gonna stand
would.
over here.
That's a smart plan. If the trap goes off, it would start in this square and go in a cone.
So I'm gonna tie my rope.
Don't trust it at all, do you, there, Neuroxys?
I'm gonna tie
You
my
said
rope
code.
to the handle.
Okay.
I'm then gonna step over here.
I see he's scheming something, so I'm gonna follow him over here.
I
doing the
like
help
this
action.
plan. This is a good way to deal with it. I like it.
And I'm going to yank on that rope.
Hold.
The chest comes off without much of a problem. You do see that the dragon's mouth spits out a cloud of acid in the direction, but since you are all out of the way, no problems at all. It
Does it dissipate?
does dissipate. It's
Been
just a
thinking my hard friend.
few moments. Definitely an easier way to trigger a trap than you need to deal with it. You do notice that in that area where the acid hit, it's staying on the ground and bubbling. It's not. So the air, it's gone, but it is not having an issue. It's not evaporating, I should say.
Okay.
So the
Well, we got the
liquid
chest
that's
down,
still
guys.
eating out the ground.
The chest is still intact. Taking it off doesn't seem to have jarred the lock or anything like that.
Is it locked?
Yes.
Hey, I remember I got this key. Let's try the
I was
key
about
on
to
it.
say, didn't we find a key?
Yes. So you're using that key on the chest?
I'm gonna try to.
Well, strangely enough, it works.
Nice.
Right.
The advantage of going through this backwards. You do notice that the chest. Go ahead, give me a perception,
Okay.
because a lot of the stuff's going to be obvious, but some of it, basically.
Hmm.
And anyone can
I'll
roll
help.
perception on this,
All
because
right,
I'm
well,
assuming you're all gathered around where he's opening the chest. You can all see in the chest.
Oh yeah. 21 or 23. Take your pick.
Perfect. So the oh damn. Okay. I should have read the full thing of this earlier. So there are. What everyone can tell is there's about 100 gold pieces of coin and gems inside the chest. Jonah and Neuroxis notice that the string of pearls and a gold and sapphire ring are probably the most expensive items in the chest. There also appears to be 4 slightly larger gemstones. 1 green, 1 red, 1 blue, and 1 yellow. That look
Yellow.
a bit different from each of the others.
Hmm. I'm gonna take the 4 gemstones and put those in my pockets.
Okay.
I'll
Uh,
take the ring.
Upon closer inspection of the ring, I'm just going to use the same roll that you already did. You estimate the ring to be worth about 900 gold pieces. Anyone taking the pearls and coins?
Yeah, I will.
All right. Pearls are worth about 300 gold pieces. Then again, the coins, we had the 100 gold piece each. Do want to point out to Araxius, and he would know this based on his backstory. It is likely that the pearls and the golden sapphire ring would be recognized by citizens of Greenest.
Hey, I think these are these were pillaged from the village of Greenup. I think these are some of the valuables that were stolen.
Then we should take them back.
Yeah, the ring and the necklace we need to get back then, because we already told them that we'd return any pillaged goods that we found.
The gems that Kelchris pocketed, though, you do not recognize them as from the village. The safe assumption is they came from elsewhere.
And those are the color gems, the red, blue, yellow.
Yes, red, blue, yellow, and green.
I have a slight inkling of what that might entail.
Um, have we searched Frulam's body yet?
Yes.
Okay.
Yeah, I searched it when it was covered in urine.
Oh, okay. Yeah, that's right. I don't have prestidigitation. I'm sorry.
Okay. Do you want to inspect the gems that Kelkris pocketed closer, or do you want to continue on through the rest of this lovely place?
Yeah, I kind of am interested in these gems.
I'll give him a help action on whatever roll he makes.
So we will. Yes.
I was just going to say, can I take a look at those and do a history check?
Cast guidance.
You may do history or arcana, whichever you prefer.
Are they both at advantage because of my
Yes.
ancestry? Okay. I'm gonna do arcana then. Well,
And you
damn
can
it.
do a d4 to add to that.
Yeah, that guidance is for you, Squadba.
Well, that didn't help much.
Actually, it did just enough.
Okay.
So, whispers come to you in the way that you somehow just know these things for little to no reason. You've grown to trust the whispers. It tells you that these are elemental gems, each one of them containing a spirit of an elemental inside.
Ooh.
Damn.
Yeah, I'm going to say that out loud, and I'm going to say we probably should be careful with these, but they could come in handy.
Careful as in don't break them?
Yes.
When you break them, you summon them.
Breaking you by it.
So you should have a handout with the elemental gems available to see in the compendium there. Or the journal, rather.
Nope, I don't see it. Uh-oh.
Now just told me my connection server's been interrupted.
Yeah, my connection is doing the same thing.
Okay.
Same here.
Looks like we're starting to reconnect back in. I'm starting to see everybody reconnect.
Okay, there they are.
Oh,
There they are.
The elementals kind of got away from us on there.
these gems are cursed with a field of interruption.
You think we should each carry at least one? And not everybody, or not just one person hold all of them?
That's a good bet. I'd say that's a good idea.
Sounds kind of smart, yeah.
I don't recommend giving one to Deacon.
No. Hell no.
Just throwing that one out there, you know? You can do what you want, but I strongly advise against it.
All right, I'll take the yellow.
I'll take the fire.
I'll take the air, the blue one.
I'll take the green then.
Excellent. All right, where are you all going from here?
Shall we just follow the stairs?
Which stairs?
These.
Yeah, I want to go
Perfect.
like that way.
Now, this is going to be the silly question. Do you go in willy-nilly, or do you carefully walk in while assessing your surroundings?
I'm gonna slowly walk in.
Yes, and as I walk by Deacon, I'm going to cast Cure Wounds on him. And I'll just spend 5 and see how that does. Oh, that gives him 7 more. So he's almost pretty good.
Scott's little bastard still
Let's-
hurt.
Yes. So he is.
Well, if we're trying to sneak, should I cast my spell?
You still would have that in. You just would want to start sneaking, because keep in mind you've been about 30 minutes in the cave. Roll
Yeah, I
time.
think. Yeah, it's
You would
been
just-
most of the duration.
You would just have to roll another stealth to start sneaking again. And of course,
Well,
it's
that's
going to
a
be at a
20.
yeah, it's going to be
Well, I'm
advantage
going to
regardless.
sneak.
So.
19.
Perfect, perfect.
Well, I guess it'd be 20. My bad.
14. Cool. And that puts us at 23 for. Wow. The one wearing the loudest armor is the stealthiest of all. Not sure how that happened. Okay.
I just happen to know how to duct tape my chainmail so that it doesn't crank. It doesn't make clanking sound.
Love it.
I like it.
All right. So we're rocking and rolling. As you go down the stairs, please roll perception for me. Everybody.
I'm blind.
You're too busy being stealthy.
Don't make noise. Don't make noise. Don't make noise. All right. So Jonah is the only one that notices that there are a few things. This does appear to be a hatchery. Most of the spots where the eggs were, you definitely notice are no longer there, such as the cultist told you. And that is all you can see from where you are at currently.
I think we'll keep sneaking and get a closer look.
A fair
Yeah.
point.
Sorry about that. I
No,
moved
no, it's all
Deacon
good.
at the same time you
I,
did.
I was 50-50 between that one and the spot I put him in, so. And where are you going to post up there, Neuroxius? Perfect.
I'm gonna just post up right there.
So nothing in there notices you yet. So as you get in, you do see the tops of the heads of 4 kobolds. Their scaling is different than Deacon's.
So they're noticeably bigger.
Different scale pattern, different scale color.
Oh, scales. Okay.
Yeah, so so Deacon has red scales. These kobolds are darker. Black. They're black kobold.
Okay.
But you do see along that far wall over here, now where the kobolds are, there are 3 dragon eggs that you can see that are still there.
Where are those at? They in the big room in
They're in the
here?
big room in the south wall.
Okay. Oh, that's what those are. Okay, I got you.
Yeah. The weird little things, those are eggs. As opposed to the weird big thing, that's something totally different.
I don't like the looks of that thing.
He just wants a lot of hugs. Yes.
Even though it's not moving?
Yes.
Okay.
Well, I'm presuming that Jonah pointed it out because his magic goggles let him see it.
Yeah, anything I see, I'm gonna point out to the group.
I understand the concern, but in this case, yes. Though you all may not exactly know what it is, and I'm not exactly telling you at this point.
Right. That's player knowledge, not character knowledge.
Yes. Because the only one that would have any outside possibility of knowledge of it would be Skladba, and even that's a bit of a gamble.
Would that be what would that be? Nature or history?
It would be history or nature.
I'm gonna gamble. Yeah, pretty
You don't
sure
know.
12 isn't gonna do it.
You do notice that, you are in agreement with Jonah that something doesn't look right with it, but you're not 100% sure what it is. You just
Okay.
notice it looks a little bit different than it should, than the rest of the cave should be at this point.
I'll tell you what, guys, I really want to try to sneak down there and take one of these eggs.
Are you aware how much dragon eggs weigh?
Can't say that I am.
Probably too much for one man to carry.
Keeping in mind that the cultist did mention that Rezmir believed they were too close to be hatching, which is why they weren't taken.
Well, what do we want to do? Do we want to continue or investigate more? Do we want to kill everybody in here? It's me asking the group. Like Jonah asking everybody else.
Well, wasn't there mention that they were black dragon eggs?
Yes.
Yes.
That's quite concerning in itself.
This
Or do we
is
want to destroy the eggs?
I'm okay with destroying whatever we can. I'd rather protect I'd rather protect any the continent than I would let something like that live.
I'm gonna move there. What are those bars or what's going on here?
That's a delineation that they are stairs going down. It's just graphical.
I'll move up a little.
Letting you know it's one person wide, just down. No handrails, no guide rails. This is not up to OSHA code.
Let me just contact the government real quick. Oh sure, I'll contact. I'll check up on the cult of
Who would
dragon.
have thought that these cultists weren't following proper safety guidelines?
Yeah.
I know, right? Now they gotta shut down the whole business. Hundreds of people are gonna be out of jobs.
So,
Well, a few less
trying to
after you
figure
killed them.
out trying to figure out this, is that a cavern or is that a tableau
It's a
with a
tableau, just a little nook that the kobolds are chilling out in.
okay. All right.
We just lose somebody.
Yep. Jeff came back.
They think
Hello.
they're
So we
hiding.
Hello.
They're not. But they think they're hiding.
Okay, just in case nobody heard it, I'm going to let everybody know as Jonah that after the fight that we've got into coming into this cave, I'll only be able to do so much before I'll be helpless because magic's running low for me.
Yes, I'm about halfway through my magic reserves.
Hmm. I could use a short rest.
Yeah, you do have the option of falling back a little bit and taking a short rest.
Shall we go back to the deep stone room and close it off? Take a short rest there.
What are you referring to as the deep stone room?
This one back here.
Oh, where Full Realm was.
Full
Really?
Ram's quarters.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's less likely to get wandering visitors, I would imagine, than anywhere else.
Yeah, I don't
Especially
imagine
if
the
we
Dragon
push the
Lady would
button and
want
close this off.
anybody just walking through her quarters.
I
So
say we
yeah,
do that.
okay. I don't think it'll return any of our magics, but it'll do something for
It'll
us
get
anyway.
you half your magic back. Half your mana.
Half of what we spent back, or
Half your full pool.
okay.
Because a short rest effectively gets you half of the effects of a long rest.
Okay.
But not everybody on magic.
I get half of my rages back as well.
Yes. I gave him that as something to help balance him out, otherwise he'd be screwed.
Yeah.
Awesome sauce. I'll take half my mana. That's fucking awesome.
Yeah, I'm not gonna be that rude though. Especially with how much we've been. I like having this homebrew in this game. It really helps balance some of the oh my god, what on earth did we get ourselves into that this campaign can do.
It does.
So I'm gonna need help with math. What is half of 95? Because I spent 95.
What's your
Like
total?
40. That's like 46, almost like
Yeah.
47-ish.
Your total pool is
My
180, yes?
yeah.
So you get 90 back.
Oh, okay. So it's not what I spent, it's half of my okay.
Yes.
Oh my
Just like
god.
if you took a short rest and got half your hit dice to roll back,
Mhm.
you would get
As we're
based on
resting,
your
I am going to
total.
use the hit dice.
Good idea.
I am going to pull out the loot, and I'm going to give a song of rest as well.
Yeah, might as well. Also, don't forget that each of you have 2 health potions if absolutely necessary. Because you got
So
that when you went to the camp as part of the quartermaster thing. Here,
Yep.
take this.
so everyone gets 3 extra hit points back for if you use your hit dice.
That'll put me to full.
As part of the short rest, I want to like make a small prayer to Bahamut.
What the fuck is in here?
Are you praying for anything specific?
Just for his guidance and protection.
Roll a religion for me, please.
And I'm playing the DOS lute as well, as he's praying.
Excellent. You feel a warmth surround you. For the next 2 rounds of combat, you will all get a temporary +1 to AC for 2 rounds.
Nice.
The answer the protection. Guidance, you're on your own.
Where are hit dice on D&D Beyond? I cannot find them.
So when you roll, so up at the top, there's short rest, and you
Oh.
have, once you click on that, there's a part where you can hit roll hit dice,
Yeah, I got it.
and yep.
So sneaky little spot. There you go. And
So,
then,
6,
yeah,
which will top me out anyway.
pretty fit.
Let's see. Is Deacon gonna use hit dice? He's down 2, which at his current hit points, that's pretty hurting.
Deacon's not known for, despite his kobold cowardice, it's proven that he doesn't really have much concern for his own health and well-being. However, that is up to y'all.
Yeah, no, if you're playing your loot, he's just sitting there fucking awed.
Yeah, I would assume so.
Can I like check over his wounds?
You can't. What I would recommend, actually, before you calculate the mana coming in, top off Deacon. But you're going to get half mana back anyway, but, you know, just top a little warp off. Because he only has 2, he's down 2 hit points. So, unless you completely butcher a cure wounds.
Hey,
I'm just saying! Giving you options here.
so he's got 9.
Okay, cool. He's full health.
Oh yeah, yeah.
Connection server has been interrupted.
We're having a good time with this today.
Well, my shit didn't get interrupted, but like I just got his cure wounds and Sklobda's cure wounds and everything all at once.
Yeah, it just... Whew. Alright. Not a big deal. We're still trucking and going cool. Okay, are you going to venture
That's
back
why we
that
play on
way?
Discord.
Oh, by the way, if you would like to tell them, Kelchris and or Neuroxius, both of you would know this, dragon eggs are 150 pounds on average each.
Too bad we
Told you.
don't have a bag of holding.
That's literally half of my weight. I weigh like 350 pounds.
Yeah, it's damn near my weight.
It's slightly more than what I weigh. Oh no, it's slightly less than what I weigh, but only slightly.
Yeah, I weigh about 200, I think, is what I
And
put.
definitely something that you could pick up and move with a successful strength check, but
Yeah,
you
but
would
not
go
something I can
slower.
run with. Yeah.
Yeah, it's
But
gonna
in
make
travel-
me extremely slow.
It cuts your
Yeah.
speed down in half. And I think
we
you'd have
had
the
a-
best bet to survive with it.
If we had a bag of holding, it wouldn't weigh but 15 pounds.
Provided
Well,
you could
if
actually get it in there.
well after Kelchris reminded me that they were black dragons. From my understanding, just in general of dragons, black are no good.
They are known to be quite the evil.
I am the expert in chromatic and metallic dragons.
So even if I were to tame one, there's probably a chance that I couldn't do it like I did Draco.
Good, if you raised it right. But they're just naturally evil.
Exactly.
It'd be a very difficult process to keep it on the straight and narrow. Not impossible, but it'd be like that, treble teen with a coke addiction.
Yeah.
I will give up on these dragons, but I will state that I am going to get a baby dragon.
All right, Hagrid.
Fucking A.
All right.
Okay,
Anything,
and
anything going on while we short rest?
I'm
Is there anything
right.
y'all want to talk about?
so you don't notice anything coming through. You do hear some footsteps down the hall from where you came from, but they left shortly after. They didn't come all the way to Furlom's chamber.
So, like where we entered Frulom's? Back here?
So, yeah, you heard footsteps in the hallway actually before that spot. No
I got
one,
you.
it didn't sound like anyone went into the barracks area. They just heard them, and then you heard it trail off away.
So we'll meet them later, I'm assuming.
Maybe. Maybe it's the two cultists you didn't kill finally running away.
That's possible. So shall we go down to the pit and figure out what we want to do down there?
I personally don't want to destroy the eggs. I don't believe destroying nature like that. However, it is for the greater good. We will.
I was gonna say that'd be a very conflicted thing for you, because on the one hand, yeah. On the other hand, no.
Because like those are like technically in some form my brethren. We're
Can
draconians.
can I in any way tie these eggs to my dream?
Roll insight.
Seven.
So you wouldn't be fully sure, but you would have, based on your knowledge of what was coming out of the cave, and that they told you it was black dragon eggs, you are confident that the acid cloud is with these is somehow connected to the black dragon. But you're not confident saying that it's these eggs in particular that caused your dream.
Okay, so right now it just seems like one big fucking coincidence.
Yeah, not enough to say, okay, you're completely ruling it out, but enough to go, okay, this is just a little too weird. It's like that deja vu feeling.
Gotcha.
I've been in this place before.
I'll let everybody know that, like, I feel weird about that area. I can't pinpoint it. I think it's reminding me of my dream for some reason, but Something's off about this whole place.
Alright. Anything else you wanted to talk about, discuss, or explore in this lovely little area that you're at currently?
I have nothing to currently discuss or anything.
Not I.
No, I think we've got everything. I
Alright.
just wish that I knew what that creature was down there. So
Maybe I can get closer and take a better look.
don't
I
get too
wouldn't.
close to it.
Yeah.
Well, I didn't mean close to it, but closer. I have my goggles, so I can see pretty far away.
Yeah, and y'all were just barely inside the room to begin with, so. Do want to let you know, and a reminder, Without a Trace spell has ended.
That's what I was thinking. Yeah,
I will cast again.
I had a feeling you
I'm
wanted
kinda-
to, but I just want to make sure that you were 300% aware.
Yeah, I'm kind of under the assumption that I'm going to cast this thing the whole time we're in this cave.
28. That's the best one I've had so far. This is Deacon. 29.
23 for me.
These are much better stealth rolls. Even for
yeah, but now I'm
Kelchris.
gonna roll like 8. That's
24.
alright.
So that's the same, actually. Well, that's what happens when you transfer dice.
And I got to stay in the middle of everybody, so everybody's encompassed by
Hmm.
this thing.
Don't toss them away because
No,
with
I'm gonna
your
come up right here.
workout, it may get back into them. All right.
I'll move right in front of everybody and kind of scan the room and see what I can see.
All right. Give me another perception.
Nat 20. Nat 20.
15. Both ways.
Ew. Yeah. So you notice everything through the drakes don't. They're also curled up in the back. Um. Sorry. So the drakes don't really seem to be interested in moving anywhere. They can't really see you or smell you or anything. Way. They just seem to be looking around. The stalactite over here just looks a little weird, but you can't really notice anything particular about it. Just something about it's going, yeah, that's not right. And the kobolds are snacking. They haven't left that little hidey hole because they don't trust all the sounds of fight that were in the previous room. They're afraid Langdorosa's pissed.
Deacon, do you think you can, like, get these kobolds over here to, like, mind their own business and leave us to our endeavor?
Different clan? Don't know.
Ooh.
Well, I just asked Deacon because I don't want to like murder your friends right in front of you.
Kobold tribes have a long history of fighting each other, and pretty much the only
Also,
thing that's keeping these kobolds together is they're all part of the clan. So at this point, he expects the kobold. They're either going to be, "Hey, Deacon, sup," or "Fuck you, traitor, we gonna kill you."
So it's one of the other. Okay.
Yeah.
They'd have to climb that wall if they wanted to.
That is also true. They may or may not do so. But right now, they really can't see you. What is your next move?
I don't know.
Someone's getting crafty here.
The guard Drake. This one down here.
That is a miss. And Guard Drake sniffs around trying to figure out where the arrow came from, but does not see where you're at. But he is a bit more on guard than he was before.
He's alert now.
Yes. The other Guard Drake doesn't know. No idea. Darn. One dropping? Dropping?
Anybody else want to do anything, or I'm gonna attack again?
There's nothing I can do without like kind of exposing us.
Possibly. Because of the magical nature of the shadows around you, until they see you, they're going to have to do a perception check. So they would know a general area, but they wouldn't know what's going on, because one, they're not smart enough to. Two, they can't see where it's originating from. So you can do a ranged attack, and they'll be doing perception at disadvantage.
All right, I'll cast Guiding Bolt on this one here.
Okay? Give me that ranged attack damage for it. Should be able to just click on the attack thing in the character sheet.
I don't think I drag and dropped it. I think I manually.
I think I fixed it when I was running your character the other day.
I got Mace, Spear, Lightning Breath, Spiritual Weapon, Prayer of Healing, and Mace. Those are my attacks and spell casting.
It's not in your
Well,
spells.
fine,
Or in your
yeah,
spell
just
sheet.
click
It's
the
in my
spell sheet then.
spells. It's just not in my core page.
Yeah, but you should be able to roll it from your spell page too.
I can like put it in the chat like that.
Oh, well, let me fix it. Click it again. From the spell sheet.
It came up in my spellcasting.
Perfect. Because we had it set default to the spell card instead of run out of attack.
Ooh.
That
That was
did not help, though.
Yeah, that was a terrible shot.
Yeah, that was not good. So strangely enough, that didn't hit.
Since everybody's throwing shit at it, I'm gonna throw a ice knife at it. Level 1.
The Drake didn't even notice anything went towards it. Throw the ice knife.
It's coming.
Let's think about it.
21.
Jesus. Dex save, right?
Yes.
Dex save is successful.
So he takes 9 and not 15. Nobody's around him, so that don't matter. And then I'm gonna slink back into the shadows.
And you were attacking the closer one or the further one?
The closer one.
Alright, and... yeah, he didn't see where it was going either. Okay,
Ooh, and that's the back one.
holy shit!
Ooh, nice.
And you said that was the back one?
Yep.
But would you like to join in this fun time?
I don't have any real
You don't have a crossbow?
ranged attacks. No, I don't. I took the dagger and the rapier over my
Ah.
crossbow.
Would you like to have
Good
Deacon
help.
do anything?
If Deacon is watching the arrows go, something tells me that he'll pull out his hand crossbow and
He's gonna
aim
want
it.
to copy everybody else.
Yeah, he would do that.
And you also do have that ability to, use the earthquake if you so desire.
Yes. All right. So Deacon will shoot with the hand crossbow. Gonna shoot at this one that's already been hit. He's gonna miss.
Spectacularly.
We know
something.
Deacon, if he does something, it's spectacular.
And roll that attack one more time, please.
Oh, that's better.
Yes, but no. The crossbow bolt misses the Drake, but it does find Providence on the egg.
Oh.
And let's stick something in here.
How close are these eggs to hatching?
Really close.
If you want to know exactly, give me a nature check. Anyone that wants to figure it out.
19.
Yeah, 19.
Everybody just rolled a 19. Shit.
Well, you're nothing if not
How many
consistent.
of y'all were born in clans again?
So, you all would know that basically it's about a week left. Except for Kelchris, he's not paying attention to the eggs. He would know if he looked hard
I'm
enough.
trying to kill that Drake.
Yeah, I think he's too busy
Well, I
trying
guess-
to kill something.
I guess my question was alluding to this egg that he just had. Is it a premature hatching now, or is it like instant death for this egg?
It is premature hatching with the breaking of the shell. you do hear the screech and cry of the black dragon wormling before it just struggles for breath and dies.
Oh,
Does
poor guy.
I imagine something like that would at least grab the attention of these drakes.
You are not wrong.
His deacon, so we'll give him a pass.
Drake's,
Well, it's all the way on the other side of the room, so it's dragging their attention away from us, at least.
you are correct. They come over there trying to figure out what's going on. Do some perception checks for them.
And
Ooh.
I'm not close enough to cast Earth Tremor. It's within 10 feet.
Ah, okay, I thought it was a little further than that.
Yeah, I thought it was too. I thought I can point it. I think that's what I did last time, but I didn't read it close enough. So
Yeah, I thought it was a 30-foot spell, but my bad. Okay, anyway, one of the drakes is aware of your presence, but doesn't fully know exactly where. And that'd be this guy here.
Which one, top, bottom?
Top.
Okay.
Top is aware of the presence. Will likely discover next turn.
Okay. Oh, he's close to that other thing. I believe. Let me check real quick. Yeah, I'm on ice knife him at level 2. $13.
It misses.
Ah,
Okay, just want to make sure.
um,
Anyone else want to do anything?
I'll cast Guiding Bolts again.
On the top one again?
Yep.
Okay, Kilgris's arrow misses. Guiding bolt hits.
nice hit.
Solid hit.
And all attacks against it is now at advantage.
The next attack.
Yeah, the next attack.
Okay.
which one did you attack?
This one
The
here.
top.
Okay.
And he now knows where you are. Roll for initiative.
Oh, I didn't select myself.
I can fix that.
That was Sklodbod. This is Deacon. I think. There we go. That's Deacon.
Okay, Kelgris, you're up.
Let's see. All right.
How do you do that arrow thing?
So that is the upside down Q, essentially. On the left, it's the ruler. If you
I
select
see.
that, yeah, if you select that, you can measure.
Oh shit!
It,
Look at that.
you did have advantage with your attack, but your damage sucked.
Yeah, that left something to be desired, but that's okay.
It's not my preferred weapon.
Understood.
All right. Jonah.
Level 1 ice knife. 13.
13 is not a hit.
Feel like I'm just wasting mana, guys.
That
Oh,
close.
Um, yeah, I'm gonna stay where I'm at. I want them to come to us. I don't want to go down there.
The roper finally wakes up, and you realize that the weird-looking stalactite is worse than you thought.
No.
And he easily scrambles up the wall as if it was nothing, looks at y'all, and screeches, because y'all are just out of reach right now.
Now that we got a good look at it, do we know what it is?
It is a... So you would have a... Actually, none of you would actually have an idea of what this is based on your backstory. You just know it's a massive monster. If you'd like to try to determine now that you see it out and about, give it a shot.
No, the way it came at us, I think it just needs to die.
That's a fair assumption.
yeah. Part of me wants Squadbot to make a check, but I'm not gonna do it.
Yeah, so as it screeches, I'm just gonna say, "Whoa, what the fuck is that?"
Gladba.
Okay, is is the creature looking my way?
Yes.
All right. Spending 10 mana to do this at higher level. Um, why isn't it rolling?
I don't know. I just got one.
And don't they have to roll a DC?
Nope.
I don't know.
All right. I'll do it this way. Um, 8d10. $47. And since it's in a cone, I'm going to ensure that it's directed directly at him and missing. Um, who's that? Is that Kelchris?
That's
Neuroxys.
Nerexius.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I'm going to make sure that it misses Norexius and just hits him. So 47 to him.
Not enough to affect his vision.
Well, damn it. Now he's really pissed. Sorry, sorry, fellas. That's the end of my turn.
All right, Nerexius. What are you gonna do?
I'm going to cast Guiding Bolt again on the monster. I don't want to talk about it.
Yeah, our rolls are sucky right now.
Card drink number 1. Time for Deacon. Quit freaking. Call Deacon.
Okay. Let's see. He is going to, yeah, he's just going to try to target this guy with the crossbow. He's kind of scared of it right now. But first, he's going to move over here behind the big dragonborn.
I can't imagine why.
Yeah. He misses.
Yeah, no doubt about it. He definitely does.
As he misses, I'll kindly remind him, demoralize, Deacon, demoralize.
All right.
He can do that as a bonus action, right?
Yeah.
That's bardic inspiration. So yeah. He's gonna use one of his bardic inspirations. I think the creature has to understand you.
Yes, it does. So the Drakes could do it, the Roper would not.
Okay. So yeah, he will demoralize this top one here.
Sure.
The top Drake. In Draconic, he's going to say something about how absolutely beautiful his mother is, or something.
Okay.
So that's minus a d6 on his next attack. On its next attack.
right, Kelchris.
All right. Gonna move up here. Pull out my
No.
hand. Pull up
Moving
my hand
dangerously.
axes. Bonus action rage. And recklessly swing with both pain and sorrow.
Nice crit.
And
And
that's at the roper.
okay. So pain hits. Sorrow does not.
Cool.
So that is
Cool.
6, 7, 8. This is going to be a very rough fight.
Does it look like the like him and the Drakes are friendly?
Not exactly.
Okay, I want to try something on my turn.
I bet I know what you're gonna try.
All right. What are you going to do? It is your turn.
Okay, I'm gonna step up, and since I speak Draconic, I'm gonna speak to the other two Drakes and tell them that this thing is a danger for these eggs. Maybe you could help us out for a minute and focus on it with us, and then we can squash our beef after we deal with this thing.
His dialect is off, but it's right.
Roll an animal handling for me, please. Roll it twice.
Nah, 9. Can I get advantage since I'm talking in their tongue?
I'll allow it.
Awesome. $20.
All right. And give me 2 more.
2 more?
Yep. So first
All
one's
right.
convinced.
Natural 20 on the first roll.
Well, I don't think you need to do another roll for that guy then. So both the Drakes do appear to be now more concerned with the Roper than y'all. You do also hear a screech from behind the Roper. And they had something special. So, oh geez. Okay. Do work well. Everyone roll a perception, please.
Another 20.
Okay. So Skladba and Roxas don't notice this. Kelkris and Jonah do, they see a bottle fly from where the kobolds were hiding and hit the roper in the back. The tendrils that had started pulling from the side of this walking stalactite with teeth and eyes get stuck and frozen. The roper can't move.
Nice. Nice. And just as a kind of a good faith gesture to these drakes, maybe I can get an army of drakes going after this. I'm going to throw a, is it healing word, the bonus action? Yeah, a healing word at the drake closest to us.
Okay, go ahead.
It's coming. 6 points of healing.
And oh jeez. Okay, let's roll 2. Wrong.
And then I'm taking it as me convincing these drakes to help us. That's my action for the turn.
You see another glass vial come from where the kobolds are, smashes into the back of the roper's, what you assume to be head, as fire billows down. Kobolds aren't sure exactly what they're throwing these bottles at, but they're doing really good with it.
So if it's getting hurt by fire, can I tell if it's like really hurting it or if it's just fuck that hurts type thing?
You see that it's hurting.
I'll just keep that to myself then. So there ain't no reason to. And then yeah, after that I end my turn. I'm done.
And let's see, this gets him out. How did he fail that? Okay. Got strength out the ears and fails to break out.
Your NPCs can't seem to break out of shit. That
This
one dude stayed asleep the whole time he was getting his ass whooped and his friends.
he had a very high DC to wake up, honestly. But this was a DC 11 that the roper just failed.
Oh shit.
And he's got 18 strength,
Oh wow.
which is probably going to be the only thing that just saved Kelkris because he can do 4 or 5 attacks in one round.
Oh shit.
So, because he is immobilized, everything is going to be at advantage right now.
Ooh, nice.
Skladba.
Um. Um. Okay. I see that it's on fire and immobilized, right?
Yes. You mostly see the flame coming up from behind it. Maybe. You're presuming the smoke. You didn't see the vial get thrown. You just realize that behind it suddenly got a lot brighter.
Okay.
Because your perception sucked. Sorry. But you see it reacting as if it's hurting. Also, just for reference, the guard drakes will be able to pass through you since they are temporary allies at least.
Okay. God, this is stupid.
Stoop has been working for you guys so far. Just saying.
I'm going to run up here and attack with rapier. 23 to hit.
That is a hit.
That's a hit.
Yes.
8 points. And then I'm going to step behind the barbarian. Bonus action disengage.
You don't need to. He's immobilized.
Okay.
He can't do shit.
Okay.
You can step behind him if you want. That's fine.
And so since I didn't have to use that bonus action, I am going to let's see who's next. I'm going to inspire Norexus.
Cool.
Going to say, "You can do it, buddy. Let's go."
Winston?
Thank you, my TP friend.
All right. Such a deal. Neuroxius.
Can you guess what I'm gonna do?
What are you
Guiding
gonna do?
bolt. That is a
Oh.
hit.
Nice. Big guiding bolt.
Jesus. That's why I have my calculator up.
And then as a bonus action, I'm going to summon my spiritual weapon.
Good plan.
And miss.
But it's
No,
there.
because you get it with advantage. So it hits.
Yeah, you do. Because you're guiding bolt.
Oh, right. I
Guiding
gave
bolt,
myself
and he's
advantage.
immobilized.
Oh yeah, yeah.
So if you could get advantage twice, you had it. So, nice, another 7. The monster is looking a bit worse for wear. Guard Drake number 1 comes up here. And he's
One
going to
thing I
do
would like to
his...
mention is
Oh, go ahead.
that the bonus AC that we got from my prayer is now.
Yeah, it's dissipated at this point. Thankfully, you weren't attacked, but still. Alright, so we've got the first one attacking. The bite misses, but he does manage to get a good tail swipe. Alright, Deacon. Show him what you're working with.
All right. Deacon feels left alone, but he's far enough away. He's going to use hand crossbow again for 17.
That is a miss.
And he's going to curse in Draconian.
Deacon.
The Drakes are used to that by now.
I
So
never knew Deacon had such works.
he's just going to look at you and say, "This stupid thing isn't working."
More practice!
And I guess that's going to be the end of his turn.
Alright, so the next guard drake comes in, does its thing, and he misses with the tail, but he hits with the bite. The roper is looking worse for wear. And kill Chris.
All right.
Get him, barbarian. Get him. Natural 20.
Again.
Hitting a miss. So we got a 11.
Pain likes inflicting the pain for sure.
So that definitely slices through. Slowly, you start seeing what you guess is blood coming out of this thing. It is definitely wounded. From where the kobolds are hiding, you see a stone flying across. But nothing seemed to really have happened. Jonah, your turn. Sorry, what, baby?
No, what was it? Yeah, I'll wild shape into my black bear.
Rar.
And move up to here. And take 2 attacks. Because I get multi-attacking bear.
Go bear.
17.
Should still be advantage, right?
It is still advantage. Give another bite attack.
Alright.
Because that one didn't make it, so let's see if the next one will.
Nope, 15.
No, the bite didn't go, so go for claw. Need to hit
And then
20 or above.
21.
Excellent.
And just for shits and giggles to see if I can crit. 23. I mean, it was better than the first one.
We'll take the
Damage is
first one.
different, though.
Yep. But I still have to take the higher roll because it's at advantage, right? So it'd be 4 damage.
Okay, and
And then I'm going to move back while I can. And then I'm done.
all right. Perfect. Actually, I found something out that made this way easier, so cool. Instead of manually punching in what I want, I can just type in to this health bar, plus or minus, and it does the math for me. I don't need my calculator up. Hurt. Honestly, I never tried that before, so. Okay. Where did I put this? Oh, he breaks free this time, but seeing as that is what his action is, he's just broken free. Oh, and I do need, as he's still on fire, he takes 1 point of damage. Gladba! As he breaks free, you notice that there are 4 tendrils coming out of this monstrosity.
Okay. I'm going to go back with rapier. That's a 19. That misses.
That is a miss.
And since I moved 5, I'm gonna bonus action disengage to here, well out of its reach.
So you think.
Well, so I hope.
Alright, Nerexius, it is your turn as another pebble comes from beyond the way.
I'm going to my spear. It's just been sitting in my inventory.
Yeah, that's fair.
Okay, it's got a throwing range of 20 to see.
Yeah, you got it.
You still have inspiration.
Yeah, does that hit?
If you roll, so you're no longer at advantage with it, so right now, no.
Okay, and inspiration was a d6, right?
Yes.
Yes.
Roll 6. Roll 6. Oh.
That is not a hit.
Damn it, it was almost a 6.
However, you still have your spiritual weapon up.
Yeah, I'm gonna bonus action spiritual weapon.
That
Hmm.
that didn't help.
Well, I end my turn then.
Another rock slings over the edge, hitting the roper in the back of the head. Deacon.
Okay. Deacon sees that the thing's awake. So what he's going to do after watching what happened with the egg earlier, he's coming over here to target this egg with the crossbow.
He hits it. That egg cracks. And similar, the dragon screeches and dies. Rolls for your Alright, it doesn't do anything. Very well.
He's going to jump up and down and said, "It works! It works!" And then he's going to look at the roper and no, he can't. He's already used his bardic inspiration. Okay, never mind.
And it won't
So-
work on the roper anyway.
Yeah, I know that, but does Deacon? But he's already used it, so.
Yeah, fair enough. All right.
And then he's moving back.
First Drake. Perfect. Drake bites into the roper. You hear a loud screech as it tumbles down to the ground, dead. Jonah,
That
give
was
me another 2 animal handling.
Come on. Ooh.
And you can do those at advantage, Dennis. You have the Cult of the Dragon medallion.
nice.
Thank God for that 21. Both the drakes appear to be docile towards you. They don't appear to currently want to go after you.
I will take a piece of meat out that I keep for Draco and walk up to both of them and feed them.
They are content. It appears as if they recognize you as a cultist handler.
That'll work for now. I'll whisper to everybody else as I'm kind of handling the drakes over here, trying to keep them in place. If you guys want to take care of that other egg, I'll keep these guys off your back.
Deacon jumps up and down. I'll do it. I'll do it. And he takes out his crossbow. Well, he's got it out anyway. I clicked it. Come on, stupid. Oh, I clicked the wrong one.
Yeah.
That's a hit. Breaks the shell. Once again, we hear the screech. The drakes don't notice
now
this one either, which is probably the only
Go
thing that's
ahead.
keeping them from attacking you.
Okay. Now that the egg's taken care of, I'll kind of look at the drakes and say, are you guys still hungry? If you're still hungry, there's them guys right over there you can go eat. And I'll point to the kobolds.
Oh, you're vicious.
Weren't you all just concerned a few minutes or a session or two ago about 100 of kobolds you sent to their death? Now we're feeding
Not
them to
me.
drakes? Oh, fair enough.
Not me. The
All
only
right.
kobold I care about is Deacon. And he's proven himself to me.
Yeah, he actually has. Even his spectacular misses.
Yeah.
Oh, Jesus. Yeah, the drakes made short work of those kobolds. They're gone. They're ex-kobolds. Kobolds
I'll
didn't
go
stand a
over and
chance.
I'll go over and reward them. And since I can talk to them, I'm going to explain that I'm not with the cult, but I will offer them a home if they choose to return with me, other than staying here and being treated however the cult treats them. I honestly want to know.
I'm investigating the roper.
Pick
Okay.
up my spear from the ground.
That's fair. You don't notice anything that stands out, any significance on the roper. It's just kind of gross.
Well, that's the eggs done.
So we investigate more and see if there might be any other eggs around here.
Do I have two guard drakes now? Will they follow me?
As of the moment, yes.
All right, I'll tell them to follow. Come on.
Come on, puppies. Come on. Come on, babies.
Good job.
Jesus, we've got a ranger who picks up stray animals, and now we've got a druid who picks up stray guard drakes.
My
I
Wyvern's
am
awesome, okay?
I'm infatuated with dragons of any
Well, the good
sort.
thing,
That's that.
3 of your companions are draconic origin. now.
Okay. So the part that
That's
you are
right.
at right now, that is a tunnel that goes underneath. So you see on the map,
Oh,
that is a
Okay.
tunnel. It's a underpass, as it
so it
were.
goes through here.
Yes, through.
How big's the tunnel?
I actually didn't know that.
You can walk shoulder to shoulder if you want.
Can the drakes fit in there?
Oh yeah, no problem.
Okay.
Keep in mind, this is a cave that a half-dragon who's about 7.5 feet tall wandered through no problem. Had some room to stretch his wings out if he so desired. The guard drakes, they can move around however they damn well want to.
Gotcha.
So are they medium or large creatures?
Medium.
Okay. That's right. You did say that. They could carry about one person.
Yep.
And they don't fly.
Correct.
Deacon's in there somewhere.
You
I'm
don't.
gonna ask you to step back and let me take a crack at the perception.
Kelgris doesn't notice anything in. However, that doesn't stop our friendly neighborhood cleric of Bahamut. What you see is what's best described as kind of a mix between a warren and barracks. It appears to be kobold living quarters.
Overall, living quarters. Is there? Do I see anything? Any creatures inside?
Funny you should ask.
Holy crap.
Oh my!
I think at that point we need a break because I have to run to the restroom.
Okay, so take a quick break, and then I'll describe the kobolds that you see when everybody comes back.
Awesome.
1, 2, 3.
You don't need any exploding bladder. Not today. This stream has been sponsored by SwiftLifestyles.com. If you check in the chat, you'll see a link to the Swift Lifestyles page. They are a nutrition and gamer fuel company. You can see all of the nutrition facts on the website itself. One of the reasons I partnered with them because they have that there available set in. If you go to using the referral link and the coupon code Kestrel, AESPREL. You get 50% off, 15% off total order. Good stuff. I think I like it. Good time. We got this. We're good. Fine.
What kind of music y'all listen to?
I listen to everything.
I get a weird mix of everything depending on my mood. Um, Most recently, there's been two genres that I've listened to a lot. Generally get a lot of hard rock, so like Hailstorm and the like, Story of a Dead Man, Shine Down, so on and so forth. Then also get when I'm in a little bit of a fun and peculiar mood, Steam Powered Giraffe, Ninja Sex Party.
Oh yeah, NSP for life.
I was laughing so hard when they came with the I don't know what you're talking about song. I'm going, I've been on both sides of that.
All right, I'm back.
Yeah, I am too. I've been back, but I had to light candles.
All right.
I don't like smoking in this room unless candles are burning because it kind of helps with the stench.
So the area is a natural cavern, but it's been enlarged and smoothed in a rather crude manner. You see before you 6 kobolds and 6 winged kobolds. They don't really appear to be paying too much attention to what's going on around them. However, you do notice in the back there is one of the winged kobolds that appears to have a makeshift crown of bone. All of
I'm
these
gonna whisper to
kobolds
Deacon.
also have a black scaling.
They're black scaled.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Like the other ones my Drake ate. Or these Drakes ate.
Yeah, so I whisper to Deacon, and I'm like, in Draconic, I'm like, hey, do you know what's up with these guys?
Guards. Resting. Points to the one in the back. Big ego on that one.
Thank you, Deacon. Um, I convey all the information to the rest of the party.
We,
What should we
we,
do? We could probably sneak by.
we ain't shown no mercy to nobody so far. Why start now? I'm going to send the Drakes in after them.
This may become important later. Alright, so everyone roll initiative play. Because, well, they're going to notice once Drake attack.
Jesus,
I gotta roll
Skladba.
my freaking token again.
Holy crap, Deacon.
You rolled a 1 and then a 20.
Yeah, Skladba's at 4 and Deacon's at 22.
Sometimes I think these virtual dice rollers do that shit on purpose, have you roll exact opposites of each other.
My least favorite part about rolling initiative for all the other tokens.
You could just group initiative.
Yeah, that's what that Wednesday game I play on, where it's just kind of intro. There's really like literally no role play at all. He just shows us cool quirks with Roll20 and shit like that, and he just groups all his mobs together.
I'd probably put him in like 3 groups of 4. Probably.
You can do that, but I find it can cause more problems overall.
Well, yeah, when you have 5 people able to attack right after another.
Yeah, and it can go multiple different ways. Let's do... Right, there we go. Well, this didn't go as well as it should.
Hmm.
Okay,
Wait,
so
what?
these Drake
That's
will do
actually
their
pretty
attack
damn good.
first. Drake number 1! Because they're before everything exotic happened. They get their surprise round. 4. And that is a hit. The Drake bites the first kobold in half.
They're just normal kobolds.
One's in front, yeah.
I'm going to assume that Deacon is down here after having been whispered to by.
Yes. All right. So now we start in the normal setup.
Oh, fuck me.
The first
Right
winged
there.
kobold sees what's going on and points and screeches to his brethren that they're under attack. And throws a rock at Drake and does 5 damage to the first one. And now Deacon.
Okay. Shit. Where's that? All right. Deacon is going to let's see, he's only got 30. Okay, so he's going to scream out, chaos! And he's going to run here, and he's going to throw thunderclap or thunder wave. It's a 15-foot cube, and he can start it where he's at. It can be pointed anywhere as long as it's coming from him.
Yes.
So 1, 2, oh shit. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So it's coming from this point out to this point here and here. So that 15-foot cube.
Okay,
So
so
it'll
get
only affect
all
these
3 of
two.
them.
What's that?
Well, if he does a cube, it would be like there, right?
It'd be 3 by 3, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, okay, that works. So
Trying to
here we
undercut
go.
yourself.
Yeah.
And let's see. Oh,
Power of rock compels you.
he's going to spend he's going to spend 10 and cast it at a higher level.
Okay.
Which will cause more damage.
Not that matters, because it's going to kill all of them.
Nice.
He rolled a con save. It will get half that damage. If they succeed, though I'm not expecting much because they're kobolds. Yeah, they did not. So yeah, bye bye.
And as a bonus action, he's going to look at this one here.
Is he able to do that in between without having a short rest?
Oh shit! Never mind. Yeah, I forgot. He used his bardic inspiration already. Okay, never
And he
mind.
didn't do a short rest in between the fights, though.
Yeah. All right. So yeah, that's the end of his turn.
All right. Wing Kobold number 2. Throws a rocket Deacon 14.
That does hit.
And he'll take 4 points of damage.
1,
As
2,
the
4.
rock swings past his head, but it does hit his tail. And that's quite sensitive.
Nobody touches Deacon's tail.
All right. Hilchris. Your bloody path of destruction is about to commence.
Reckless attack with pain and sorrow.
Damn, dude.
So, you know
Slice and dice that.
those hibachi chefs? Yeah, that's kind of what you see with this kobold. That there's very little left of him. Holy crap! Oh Jesus! There's no coming back from that. Even if they could resurrect him, there's not enough left to resurrect. See, now they're coming for you. You hear that? There's been a murder committed over here.
Yeah, that's me.
Yes, yes, yes.
Yeah, I live on like the busiest road on my street, so I get that a lot.
Happens.
Busiest road in my city, not my street.
Oh, jeez. All right. So a 1d2 towards Kelchris for a flying rock. I'm assuming 22 hits.
Yep.
So the rock is thrown at you, bounces off your shoulder. You take 4 points of damage.
How much?
4.
Okay.
And you're not raging, so you get all 4.
I do.
It's going to come up as a pretty little bruise.
If even that, to be honest.
A little red mark.
My scales are
well.
dirty. Winged Kobold. No, not Winged Kobold. This one is just Kobold. He'll whip his sling out. Sling the thing. Toward Kelchris as well. And completely misses because he sucks. Which, is the Stormtrooper concept. I'm not going to piss this guy off. So we do have another rock thrown from a Winged Kobold. And that one is at Deacon at 16.
Yeah, that'll hit.
He takes 4 points of damage. As this one hits his foot. This poor guy's extremities.
Oh.
Gonna sting. But now it's time to say goodbye to one more kobold here. Because really, I have no doubt that this Drake is going to destroy this winged kobold.
You gonna eat it?
Okay, no, he won't.
Oh shit!
But he will beat it to death with its tail.
That'll work.
Exactly to death, so yeah. Misses the bite, but swings around the tail, smacks him out of the air where he's flapping onto the ground, and just keeps smacking him with the tail until it stops being funny. He may be there a while. Jonah!
Alrighty, Jonah will move. We'll go right here so I can see people. Ice knife level 2 on this guy.
Are you sure?
Huh?
I think level 2 is overkill.
It's beyond overkill. These are kobolds.
Okay, level 1.
Because even so long as you hit them at level 1, pretty much they're going to die.
It's
Yeah.
16 to hit.
Not counting the cold damage. Even if he makes the save, he's dead. You didn't need to go overkill on that. Okay, so... And you said this one?
Yeah, the one in the back right there that I can hit 2 with the cold damage.
Okay, yeah,
Yeah.
they're both dead. The ice shatters and
So I'm done.
impales the other kobold through the back of the head. And Gardrick number 2. Is there a particular one of these that you would rather kill with the guard rig than the others?
No, I'm just let them do their thing. Whatever you want to eat, go eat, bud.
And alright, that fight hits and takes him out. The Drake leaps up, grabs the wing of the kobold, rips it from his back, swings his head, and the wing of the kobold slices into the neck of the kobold. Say he's seen better days is an understatement. In case you didn't get that, he's a little bit dead.
Just a little bit.
Nerexius. I find it interesting that Nerexius and Squadbuzz initiative rolls haven't been that good, but they have been doing okay in the actual combat.
Okay.
Yeah. I thought I rolled a bad initiative when it popped up.
Though it's not the worst initiative Squadbuzz had tonight.
True.
Thankfully, you can't get negative initiative.
If you move your token and then right click on your mouse, as you move your token, it'll tell you how far you move.
Yep.
Oh wait, what?
Start moving your token and then right click on your mouse while you're still moving it. It'll tell you how far you move as you move.
Oh shoot, thank you.
And every time you want to change direction, right click again, it'll create a waypoint there.
Yep.
Ooh.
Oh, I need. That takes my whole action, right?
Well, that's all your movement.
No, that's all your movement.
Okay.
You still have a action and a bonus action if you want.
Yeah, that Wednesday game I play in, when dude told us that one of the other guys, he sit there and waypointed in a square for like 5 minutes and then let it play out, and it went on for like 5 minutes just doing a circle.
Oh, jeez.
I'm gonna stick with him on this one.
Hold on a second. Cast it again. I'll put it as a spell card, or as an attack instead of just a spell card.
Oh, I see it.
Yeah, because with you rolling like that, you're missing your spell modifier, ain't you?
Yeah, spell modifier is not automatically applied when you do it that way, so if you cast it now, it should.
Oh, it don't matter. You're rolling DCs anyway.
I need to like learn how to better do the attacks and spellcasting thing and like link my spell.
Are you rolling from your character sheet in Roll20 or in D&D Beyond?
I roll 20.
You can do it in D&D Beyond too.
Yeah, so what you can do right now is in your attack list, now that I've fixed it to be an attack, not just showing the spell card, you should be
Well,
able to
it's
do it
not
like
an
everything
attack.
else.
You got to roll dexterity saves.
Yeah, you gotta roll a DC 11 save.
He did succeed.
It does?
Yep.
Uh, bonus action, critical weapon.
I am gonna check something. Okay, there we go. Just wanted to check, make sure that that worked as I wanted it to. So, kill. Critical weapon. That does not hit. Weird.
But it's out.
Yep, it is out.
All right, Skladba.
Okay. Gladba heard Deacon holler, ouch. So he's going here and use 10 mana and cast Healing Word. As soon as it comes up,
Mana is a homebrew option. Gonna
we're
make it a bit more high
We're
magical,
waiting.
in case anyone is curious.
There we go.
Aha.
That gives him his 8 points back. He's at full
Lovely.
health. Now, that was bonus action. Can I cast Vicious Mockery, or because it's a spell I can't? It's a cantrip.
Yeah, it's a cantrip.
Okay, so I can cast Vicious Mockery.
Yes.
Okay. So I'm going to look at Crowned Winged Kobold, and I'm going to say that is one of the ugliest crowns I've ever seen. Doing 1 point of psychic damage if he makes his wisdom save.
I'll be shocked if he does. Yeah, he did not. He had a 3 and a 2.
Okay. So yeah, he's got his feelings are a little hurt because I don't like his crown.
I understand that.
And that is end of my turn.
The winged kobold with the rather fashionable crown points at Deacon and yells, "Traitor!" Throws another rock. 16?
Cutting words.
Alright. Remind me cutting words again. You. Okay,
Can
so
I take the
roll
hit since I'm like in between them?
roll your bardic inspiration die. So roll a d6. Yeah,
That's
he
a four.
misses.
Ooh, nice 6.
Again, I say, your crown is ugly. That's the cutting
Yo, those ones cut deep, dog.
words.
It is Deacon's turn.
um. Um. Okay. So
If you're having a hard time deciding what you wanted to do, I have an idea.
I'm just trying to. Actually, I think he's going to go here and cast Thunderwave again.
Despite the metal in my body, I'm resistant to lightning.
Actually, he's going to send it like he did before, so it'll hit these corners.
Perfect. Oh, yeah,
It'll miss
they're dead in the center. Not a problem.
you. So, and again, he's going to spend 10. So that's 13 if they fail their Constitution save.
So the crowned one succeeds his save. The other one gets slammed back into the wall and is just twitching before he stops. And that's half damage at save, correct?
Deacon.
What's that?
That's half damage when he makes the save?
Yeah, it's half damage if he makes the save.
The crowned kobold is still slapping.
So Deacon is going to I think he's going to just step back just a bit behind the Drake or beside the Drake, feeling safer kind of behind the cleric and the Drake. So, and that's the end of his turn.
Ilchrist!
All right. So he's flapping his wings. Is he flying? How high is he flying?
He's only a couple feet off the ground. There's not much room for him to fly much
So
higher.
So he's essentially my height.
Yeah, pretty much.
Okay.
Like, he's eye to eye with you, which is weird for a kobold to be eye to eye with you.
Right. I'm gonna punch him in the face. Recklessly.
Natural.
Jesus
20.
Christ!
Back up.
So that's 6 points of damage. So you manage, as you punch, when you normally would expect bone to start to be resistant, it's not. Your fist collapses his face inside as he drops to the ground, dead, and the crown rolls like a
I miss y'all.
coin on its side.
Because I have duty tomorrow morning.
That is all of them.
I literally told you already, Timmy. Yes.
All right. I'll pick up the crown and put it on Deacon's head.
Hell yeah.
I'm the king now!
Viper,
Hell
can
yeah.
you mute your mic? We're hearing everything that's going on in that room.
I apologize.
That's all right.
Could be worse.
It could be worse. So, what was that now?
So, Deacon now has the crown on his head, after Kelkris picked it up and put it on him. Deacon says, I'm the king now!
Sklud going to go over to him and put his hand on his shoulder and say, you know, I really don't think that that crown is ugly and it looks really good on you. It looks much better on you than it did on that thing.
Alright, so you're in the Kobold Barracks. Do you do anything?
I'm not really sure there would be anything in here, but I'm going to investigate it anyway. Just because. Huh. 19.
Well, prepare to be shot. It doesn't take you very long to scour the room. Though you find it rather amazing how easily the kobolds are able to hide things. You find exactly 38 gold pieces, 152 silver pieces, and 704 copper pieces sorted into 88 stacks of exactly 8 copper coins each, dozens of dragon-themed talismans and amulets, carved from bone, soapstone, wood, and ivory. The workmanship is terrible on most of them. However, you do see 4 that have a unique, if albeit savage, artistic flair. Um, they are, you see, one of bone. Then give me 4 insight checks, please.
Um,
Bone one appears to be about 50 gold pieces. The soapstone, you estimate about 20. Sorry, 60. Read the number. The wood one, you estimate about 65. And the ivory, you're guessing about 80. But you do know that you would have to find a rather unique collector to get that value. Otherwise, you'd probably get about 10 gold per.
okay.
And with your contacts, you might just know someone who would want this garbage. I mean, these fine artistic pieces.
Okay. Oh, that's right, because my father knows stuff.
Well, new stuff.
Yeah, new stuff.
Oh.
But you may still have some family ties that may have some knowledge.
Maybe it's time to get a hold of my mother. She might know. Okay. Very interesting. Did you by the way, Jeff, did you mark all that down in your notes?
I didn't get the statues. I got the 38 gold, and then I lost track of the rest. It was 100 and what silver?
152 silver pieces and 704 copper pieces, which were sorted into exactly 88 stacks of exactly 8 copper coins each.
My apologies.
And if you could send me Cass the list of the amulets, that'd be great.
Yeah.
And these are going to be based on what you appraise them, not necessarily what you get out of them. Just FYI.
Right. Right.
It was 80 gold for the ivory.
Yes.
How much for the wood?
The wood estimated 65.
Bone
50.
and soap.
60.
Got it.
Amulets made out of soap.
Soapstone.
Soapstone.
Close enough.
Well, it's just my notes. It just lets me remember.
Well, this is very interesting what they were able to hoard. And
It makes sense for one of them that calls himself the king.
right. How many gold do we have?
Like total or just
Uh,
that you got in that spot?
Jeff, from there, how much gold do we have?
There was 38 gold pieces.
Okay, I'm going to
But it's
whisper
all copper, right? The way I read that, it's all copper, though, right? It's all in 88 stacks of 8 copper each.
No,
So-
that was the
no.
700 and something that was divided into.
702 copper
Okay,
pieces.
okay.
Okay, so I'm
So you
going
have
to
38 gold pieces. You found
Okay, 38 gold pieces,
152
152
silver
silver.
pieces
I'm
and
going to
704 copper pieces, which are stacked in an oddly exact stack.
Yeah.
I'm going to lean over to Jonah and whisper, um can we give right now 10 of the gold to our little kobold friend?
I don't see why not. He's just as much of this party as I am.
So I'm gonna hand Deacon 10 gold. I'll mark it on his
Okay.
sheet
Deacon responds as
when I
if you
find my
just gave him a small kingdom and mutters under his breath, sucker.
crystal.
He's still not sure why you just keep giving him gold for no particular reason, but he's not going to complain.
That's
You kind of deserve it.
yeah, he fucking deserved this.
Little beast of a beast.
He may be
Hell, he's
little, but
yeah, this part of this chamber.
All right. Are we going to investigate any further in here, or are we going to move on to the next place where you want to move on to?
I think we should go up these stairs. What do you think? These stairs right here.
I
was
agree.
already
That
making
sounds
my
like
way
a
that
great
way.
idea.
All right. Next question. Are you going casually? Are you going sneakily? Are you going... How are you going?
What else can there be left?
Has it been an hour?
Oh, that's a
It
good
has
question.
not. You have a... It's been about 20 minutes.
Oh, okay. So yeah, let's stealth it. Then if we still have that
Ooh, nice.
natural 20, dude. Um, let's see. Okay,
That
I'm
puts you at
sorry. That
19.
was Deacon, so he's 19.
I got 30.
I have 30 as well.
Okay, Hillcris, because of your feet, roll perception, please.
All right.
How do you want to handle the drakes?
They will go with your stealth at this point.
Okay. All right.
20.
Nice.
You notice a
Damn.
trap up ahead. There appears to be a tripwire in the corridor in front of you. Following that wire, you look up and notice that it would drop loose stones upon your head if the wire were to be tripped.
Okay, so tripwire ahead. If I trigger it, loose stones.
It does appear to be of kobold construction, so if you were to cut the wire, it does not look like it would drop anything on it. It looks like it is specifically trying to um, pull some supports out of the way to have them come down upon you.
Okay. Mm, I don't really have any knives or anything to cut that.
I have a
Anybody?
Skladba hands him a dagger.
Um,
I have a small knife, which I imagine since it's not, I can't attack with it. That's what it's for.
he's
You
got
you know
claws.
the last time I had a dagger, I threw it at somebody, right?
And it was awesome.
All I'm asking is that you cut the rope and then hand it back to me. Don't throw it at anyone.
Okay. I would probably back up in case this does trigger, though.
I want to catch it.
And you're saying the tripwire is right about here? Oh, I got right about here. Is that where you're saying? Oh, right there.
Right there.
All right. I will attempt to cut the tripwire.
All right. Get me a sleight of hand check.
I'm going to inspire him.
All right.
And I'll
Roll
give you
a
that.
additional d6. That's good enough. You successfully disarm the trap.
I look up at the stones.
It seems secure. It doesn't look like they're going to be coming down.
Okay, looks like we're good. Look around the room.
Doesn't take much.
Perhaps you need a little help. Oh, that's not anywhere near this. I was hoping it was going to be
Perhaps
like
someone
last
needs a
time.
little help.
Oh no!
They're not
More of
looking
them?
at you. They're looking at the Drake pen. So you see 3 drakes that appear to have recently come to maturity and are currently sleeping.
Joni, you want to tame those ones too?
I'll send my jokes in.
How well
send
do you
my
think your
2 cents
Drake
in.
training luck is going to go?
We're gonna ride this bitch until the wheels fall off.
So seeing this guy in front of me, I'm gonna grab him.
Athletics, please.
Okay.
Not that it's going to be a really high roll, but, pretty much do it with one hand.
You still got the dagger.
Yeah, you got him. What do you want to do?
I'm gonna throw him into the pit.
Jesus.
Oh my god, you're so mean.
Yes.
Holy
Holy shit, dude. That's just mean.
I need to stop laughing. Hold on.
I want to follow suit on the other ones.
The winged one that can fly away.
Well,
Try it. Try
need
it.
to grab him first.
Give me the athletics for it. Jesus Christ. Okay. If you want to throw him too, give me the strength.
Oh
Be
my
fucking kidding me.
god.
Alright, hold on. Let me see his. Oh, Jesus. Okay, this is gonna be fun. Alright, so. This kobold is thrown into the pit, bounces off the wall, and drops down stunned. The wing kobold, after failing his dex save trying to spin himself out of being thrown, is thrown in here, hurts his wing as it slams against the pillar. He cannot fly. The drakes, well, they're not that well trained.
Hmm?
I'm gonna fist bump Keltris.
Okay, each of you roll intimidation, please.
Okay.
Who's rolling?
Both the Dragonborn.
Don't worry, I'll take care of this.
You feeling okay there, Kilchris?
I don't need to be intimidating.
He's laughing too hard.
Yeah, that's fair. However, the other three kobolds just kind of slink down and try to quote-unquote hide. This one in the back is pretending he's a rock. Not successfully, but, he thinks he is. This one up front, you know those raccoons that just kind of stand still when they've been caught in the light?
Yeah,
Arms
yeah.
up? Yeah, that's that guy. The final one here is just shuddering in place, hoping that he is not the next one to be thrown.
I'm gonna square up on this one right here, and then just loom over him. I'm not gonna do anything to him, just like stand over him with my massive presence.
I'm gonna move over here.
Kelgris, give me another perception, please.
All right.
Oh, Chris, are you okay?
Oh, I'm absolutely lovely.
You don't notice it.
He's wiping the tears out of his eyes from laughing too much.
I'm going to move up here. And do I see what's up in this area?
Yes. You will.
Okay. What is this Drake doing right now? Is he attacking the kobold?
No, the drakes were just starting to wake up after the kobolds were thrown into the pen.
Okay. Going to do something really stupid. I know that comes as a surprise. I'm going to go up here and oh shit, I don't know Draconic. Fuck.
Would you like me to accompany you?
Yes, please.
I think you're the only one who doesn't know Draconic in the party.
I am the only one who does not know Draconic.
After looming over this one right here and like just being a sheer fucking unit, I'm gonna pulse Glubba.
Okay. And I'm going to talk to this Drake, and I'm going to try to do what my druid friend does.
Animal handling with assistance from Neuroxus. That should get you advantage.
Okay. Holy shit, that's a 19.
Oh, well, that's a 1.
Well, at least, you don't translate it well, but the motions, at least, help. This is an adolescent break that you see.
Okay. So I'm going to take I have my rations, so I'm going to take some of my meat rations, and I'm going to hand it out to the Drake.
The Drake
And
doesn't seem hostile to you at this point. This one, at least.
and I'm going to ask Neuroxus to tell him that I'd like him to follow us with the other two Drakes and all of us.
This Drake that's right by me, I'm going to go tell him to help my friends. Not attack necessarily, but just to make sure that they don't get hurt.
All right. Give me a persuasion, please. Flappa.
Holy shit, 23. Fuck.
Rick follows you. Not happy about it, but he follows you.
Okay.
The other
Hey.
drakes are busying themselves on a kobold snack.
Nice. All right. So I'm going to lead everyone downstairs. Into this area.
I mean, back upstairs.
Upstairs? Oh, that's down?
Yeah, that's a pit.
Okay. Sorry. I Haha. Sklodba has a Drake too. Now I just need to learn Draconic.
Okay. So Kilchris didn't get his perception. Anybody else want to roll perception?
I'm feeling pretty smug right now.
Are you sure you want to make that move right now there, Kilchris?
How about a natural 20?
Hey, that's pretty good.
Yeah, I didn't see anything, so Kelchris would continue on.
Makes sense to me.
Okay, Kilchris, please roll a dexterity save first.
Oh,
Okay. I get advantage on dex saves.
Yeah, of all the people to deal with this. All right, and then you're going to get a con save with advantage.
another 20.
Jesus Christ. So let's see how much of a joke this
But-
really is. So you take 1 piercing damage, but you succeed on the poison save. So you do not get the poison damage that is on the spike trap that your foot walked through.
Mind your step here, guys.
It is a fairly shallow pit. You didn't fall into the pit, your foot went through. You took the minor damage from the spike. You didn't go all the way in. That's what the dex save was, if you actually went into the whole pit or not. But since Kilchris heroically, and stop moving at that point, please and thank you. He heroically let you know where the trap was.
Thank you, Calcris.
As you were crossing there, please make a dex save to make sure you don't slip and fall into the trap.
Okay.
What about our Drakes? Are we going to be able to tell them to miss that as well?
They've been trained to avoid it.
Oh, okay.
And all these will be at advantage because it was pointed out to you.
Okay. I made it.
Yeah, so Jonah made it. Baba made it.
I want to pick up this kobold and put him over my shoulder.
Give me a athletics. Because he ain't gonna fight you. He's scared the shit out of you. Yeah, he lets you sling him over like a sack of potatoes. He is very concerned and confused.
Deacon makes it as well.
Yep, Deacon is on his way.
All right, now I'm gonna rejoin the party.
I'm a little bit confused and concerned why
So
you're
what are you
turning
saying
around.
that you have a kobold friend as well now?
I
He's got a kobold
abducted him, yes.
hostage.
Yeah, he didn't have so he kidnapped that little bastard.
All right, moving
I
into
have other
this
uses for him.
area, please roll for me a perception.
Well, I see nothing. I'm more concerned about my Drake.
Jonah and Norexus notice that above you there are some bats, but among the bats you all recognize sturges.
Yeah.
Jesus fucking Christ.
Be
They
quiet.
appear currently to be asleep and not noticing you all.
Be quiet, everybody. Pass without a trace is still active.
It is. So you have 3 possible places you can go. You can round the corner, go to the north, which you haven't been. You can head straight ahead from where you just came through.
Right here?
Yeah. Or you can go this route, which the navigational of you would recognize as a pathway back out of the cavern. For those of you who are easily turned around, you have no clue.
What kind of a check would that be?
Nature.
Probably in nature, I would say.
Yeah. Deacon knows where the hell he is.
Maybe
He's got it.
maybe a survival.
Nature or survival. Either one would work.
I've got about the same in both.
They usually are.
So. But because it is intelligence, I would have advantage on that anyway.
You would. So you would have a general idea of which way is out. So you're not 100% sure which way is north.
I'm going to point this to this way as being the outway. If we want to just leave the cavern and head back to Greenest.
There could be more here.
We're not
Neuroxis,
done yet.
you notice that there's a sort of scratching noise coming from this area.
Who does?
Neuroxis.
Okay.
I'm gonna go ahead and tell the party, hey, there's like some scratching coming from over here. Not sure what it is, but doesn't sound like humans.
I'll bite.
You are
I'll just
correct.
move around the corner and look down.
Well, if you're looking down there, give me a perception, por favor.
I don't speak that language.
Ethan, thank you.
Oh, it's a 20. Nice.
$21 for me.
Take this after. My maps. It's just randomly zipping down for me. Like, why? No one told you to do that. Okay, so all of you see, without much of an issue, and they don't see you yet because, well, they failed. You see that I'm in the wrong layer.
That has never happened to you.
No, never, not once. And hitting the hotkey to get in the correct layer doesn't help when you hit the wrong hotkey.
Right.
So you see some creatures. You don't see how they got in there. Skladba, however, notices that they probably got in through some narrow crevices that only Deacon would be able to squeeze through.
What are they? I can't see them.
They are troglodytes.
Troglodytes. Oh my god, I hate troglodytes. I personally, Tim. I don't know how many troglodytes Skladba has come across, but
I don't know either.
Well, my friends, I don't see an easy way back up if we were to go down.
You estimate it's about a 10-foot incline, not a sheer drop. You could traverse it as if it were difficult terrain. Coming back up, going down, it's just as easy as going down.
I want to throw the cobalt down there.
The one you're carrying, right?
I knew that's why he brought it.
Go ahead and give me a strength. Well, you hook him like nobody's business.
Cobalt.
Oh shit, I gotta do this first.
I had other intentions for him, but I feel like this is a good use for him.
It just felt right.
Well, yeah, he failed his constitution check, so after dropping within a couple feet of the troglodyte, you can see from where you're at, he's retching. He can't stand the immense stench that is coming off of these troglodytes. He is poisoned. The troglodytes also don't waste any time. They descend upon the kobold and just ravage him. Piranha's put on feet.
I do believe that answers our question on whether or not we want to go down there or not.
Shortly after the motion dies down, you all lose sight of the troglodytes that are down there.
Ooh.
Let's not
Who wants to follow me over here?
over where.
Yeah. I'll file Kilkers.
Where's it going?
Up the stairs. These other stairs.
Away from there.
Or down these stairs, I guess, is what it looks like.
Well, you
I
have
don't see
half a
any-
dozen troglodytes, and you don't want to deal with anything.
I don't see any pinging. Where the stairs? Are you talking these stairs here?
These stairs
Yes.
over here. I should have just snapped the map to you. Yes, those stairs.
All right, I'll go. Let's see what we can find over here.
Oh, I need to do something too, by the way.
Oh, that's why I couldn't see any pinging. The server went down. Hold on.
Ah,
Of course.
Let me go back up. I'll refresh.
okay. Good news. The Sturgis did not hear the kobold screaming as he was ripped apart by the troglodyte.
Thank God.
I didn't mean for him to be like brutally destroyed, but like better him than us.
Next time, let me know when you're going to do that stuff. Right after he lands, I would have hit him with the ice knife and like blew all of them up.
There's a potential. I mean, could you take these troglodytes out? Probably. Um, you wouldn't enjoy it. You probably could have done it. Definitely not the worst thing you fought in here.
Certainly.
I wasn't going to go down there. I would cast from above, and if they'd come after me, then we'll be talking. But
Oh yeah, I don't doubt you. And honestly, the biggest problem is that stench. All right,
Okay, I think I'm back now.
looks like perception, please, Neuroxus. All right,
There's my gnat.
perfect. So at this point, don't move. Okay. You almost walked right into it, but Kelkris and Neuroxus both see it. And you're but a hair's breadth away from it. There is what is best to be described as a curtain of fur. However, you do see that upon this curtain, there are hundreds of metal barbs about the size of a large fish hook.
Ooh,
You
that looks like
do,
it'll hurt.
more than that, you detect the distinct scent of poison upon the barbs.
So they were looking to skin us and poison us at the same time.
It does appear that way. You also notice at the top of the stairs, Neuroxus, or Kelkris noticed this because Neuroxus has passed it. There appears to be a well-worn, broken spear. Your intuition tells you that this is how kobolds get past that curtain without getting hit by poison fishhooks.
All right. So I'll pick up the spear. I'll go down the stairs. Do I see a place where I can wedge it to keep the curtain aside?
Not yet. But the hint is it's on the other side of the curtain.
I want to take my own spear and like push the curtain aside, like to here or something.
You see a metal sconce here that will let you put a stick or other rod that would allow you to keep the curtain out of the way.
Okay. I'll walk through and I'll put the old spear in there.
Perfect. All getting Nancy, almost walking into traps all the time.
What do you mean? I did walk into a trap.
yeah.
Oh, okay, fair. That's fair.
All right. I'm assuming that this is my my break.
Yes.
Okay. So yeah, I'm walking down, and as I'm walking down, I'm handing him some more meat.
Okay.
I saw the way that that Jonah handled the others.
And really, why not just follow his lead on these? He's going to have a whole freaking stable of them.
We're gonna turn half the cult of the dragon's army against them.
Welcome to Drona's Draconian Stables. How may I assist you? All right.
We have winged kobolds. We have drakes.
As you
Black dragon
enter
rage.
into this new room, you notice that this particular cavern is naturally colder. It feels just slightly above freezing, and you notice that there is a massive amount of the smell of blood just permeates the room. Floor is covered in dry puddles of it. Floor to ceiling, you have columns that are spaced across this chamber. Chains have been strung between them like clothesline, and animal carcasses hang upon hooks on these chains. You
I'm
see,
assuming that I'm truly feeling this because of my tiefling heritage.
possibly, this looks not like some sort of macabre or dark ritual. You're in a meat
Feeding
locker.
time.
Okay.
They're gutted
I
and
want to
skinned
activate
antelope,
my
deer,
Ace
goats
of Disruptions ability.
to light up the room.
Yep.
With that, you notice that differentiate that what might be some big cats and even a few small bears. Some of the meat has been here for a while, if the smell's a reliable indicator.
I'll find the freshest meat I can see and tell my drakes to have go to town. If you're hungry,
Oh,
I'll put it on the
I'm gonna
ground
have
for him. and everything.
I'm gonna have him tell my Drake the same thing.
The drakes all listen to the, hey, grab some food and go. Aside from the meat, which the good parts that were worth salvaging have now been devoured by drakes, you don't notice anything else of value in here.
Okay. I'm going next to my Drake and going to be just kind of standing there, and if he'll allow, I'm going to pet him while he's eating.
Give a animal handling.
Shit. God damn it.
Uh, Jonah's gonna see him do this, and I'll walk up behind him, and I'll be like, "Don't mess with them while they're eating. If you want to feed them, that's fine. But if you have something like a carcass that he's eating, leave him alone."
Then I'm gonna.
Okay,
I'm gonna take Joe's advice.
that's very good advice, especially for an adolescent. The two that Jonah relays that the two that he has are fully grown, fully trained. And the suspicion, based on a few of the other things I've had, the medallions that Jonah kept makes it easier for them to follow him because of the magical ritual that bound them. This adolescent is still in training. It's a bit more feral, shall we say?
Okay. So while I'm there, I am still gonna stand there, um, along with Jonah, but I'm going to whisper to him, "Can you help me with this one? I I really would like to have one as you do because they seem kind of cool."
Oh, absolutely. We'll if we make it out of here and he makes it out of here with us, when we get back to Greening, I'll show you a little bit of tricks, and then I'll work on him with you, and yeah, we'll get him right.
Shit, right now, if you saddle each of them, everyone except for Deacon has a mount.
Jesus.
I I just need one more, and we got fucking amount for everybody, except for the dragonborns probably fucking weigh him down.
The adults can take the Dragonborn, no problem.
Well then, yeah, I got a mount for us three already, and you just got yours.
Alright, so with the Cloak of Shadow still going on, which you've got about 15 minutes left, that does get you a 20 stealth.
Okay. Let's get out of here.
Well, I believe that's everything, ain't it?
Uh,
As you reach that point, Kelchris, please give me a perception.
I knew it was coming.
You notice that the path along there to the right side coming out, so this side of it,
Oh, okay.
um, yeah, I went square answer there for a second. I'm sorry. That is, the path there is much more well worn. As you look closer, you notice why. Give me a nature check, please.
All right.
You
Yeah.
don't recognize exactly what they are, but something tells you should probably avoid the fungus against the wall.
Oh,
That fungus doesn't look friendly.
You see that there is a well-worn path that you can follow single file that will take you easily to the stairs that you see up ahead.
Okay. I'm gonna follow the path. Stay behind me, guys.
As you get to the foot of the
I'll
stairs,
follow.
please give me another
Follow in.
perception. You notice that the third step on the stairwell, and there are, so it's the third and the
this.
8th step out of 10 steps, are not actually steps, but triggers.
Oh, it's a good thing that we went the other way, guys, because looks like these steps are trapped, so that people coming down them, not knowing, are gonna end up in that fungus.
This is just a drop off, right?
Correct. At a
How
15-foot
high
drop.
is it? 15 foot? I want to just, if that's the case, I can use half my movement just to move up.
Give me an
Up them
athletics.
stairs.
I'm still gonna use the stairs since I seen them.
Okay, you make it up, don't fall down. Not the easiest climb you've ever done, but no problem.
I'm
Since you...
going to do the same thing.
Alright, give me an athletics.
Can I do acrobatics?
You can. You attempt to slide up, but you don't quite make it on the first attempt. Would you like to try again?
Yes.
You dust yourself off and easily scrabble up that without any problems the second time.
I'm gonna call my Drake up that way, too.
Yep.
Drake scrabble up without much of an issue. Dragonborn look at you silly, and Deacon follows along no problem up the stairs. Having watched Kelchris avoid the particular steps, he mimics exactly step by step.
Ha! Deacon's awesome.
All right. The gate, is it open, closed?
The gate is open. However, there appears to be a couple that just are waiting on the other side of it.
What do they look like?
I'll step through the gate and pull out my badge that I picked up earlier and shove it in their face and be like, "Why are you two just standing around?"
It was our guard duty.
Well, get out of the way.
Persuasion?
Or the way he said it, intimidation.
Either way.
They're both the same, so it doesn't matter. We'll go with persuasion. Oh, that sucks.
Oh,
And,
A
how
negative
the
one.
hell did you get that badge?
I have one too. I'm going to step up and
Everybody has one.
and hold it up, and I'm going to give a tiefling glare and intimidate them.
Are you going to say anything in conjunction with that?
I'm going to say, did you hear what he said?
As they're pondering what he's saying, I'm gonna call my drakes through that gate.
Yeah, I'll call mine too.
Who are you guys?
We're new members, and you don't need to worry yourself with it.
Begrudgingly, they step out of the way, more confused than anything. But with everything that you're showing, trained drakes in tow, badges, they don't have a reason not to stop you from leaving. Clearly, it doesn't seem that these two have come into the cavern. They just appear to have replaced or just hosted after a trip wandering around.
Obviously,
As I pass him, I'm gonna turn around and look at him and be like, "And for your insolence, you get double guard duty. So don't leave this spot."
Persuasion?
Oh, with help from Skladba.
And with advantage. Yeah, I'll take the first one. 15.
They'll buy
13.
that one. They're not happy about it, but they buy it.
I think Deacon's walking a little proudly right now.
he's got the crown on his head. Of course, he's walking
Yeah,
proudly.
he's walking proudly ever. He's Deacon, King of the Bardic Kobolds, Master of Doom,
Master of Doom. I love that.
Distraction Extraordinaire.
Yeah, and we'll just head back to Greenest. Yeah.
Sounds like a fair
Yep.
plan to me.
Yep.
Okay, and please roll perception for traveling on the way back to Greenest.
You said perception?
Yes, please.
That's something I'm good at. I can do that.
I have no clue.
23.
I'm more focused on the Drake that I have. I'm feeding him. I'm not watching anything that's going on.
All right, so Jonah notices a couple of patrols. You have the option, patrol number 1, if you wish to engage or avoid.
On the way or in
On the
Greenest itself?
way back to Greenest. They do not, these cults, they are cultists, as you can tell, but they do not appear to be looking for anyone. So you have the option of either ambushing them and taking their shit or ignoring them.
How many do I see?
The first patrol, you see 2 regular cultists, and then 3 kobolds in that group.
So just 5 people, just 5
Yeah,
like people
5
in general.
humanoid.
Oh yeah, fuck that. I'm sending my drakes.
So you wish to attack them.
Oh yeah.
I'll send mine too.
No mercy so far. I ain't dealing it out now.
I figure that what I'll do is whatever command he gives his drakes, I'll attempt to copy that in Draconic for my drake. I'm assuming you're probably going to want like an intelligence or something like that for when I do that.
Yes, please roll the intelligence.
18, that's not bad.
Yep, so you are successfully learning the skills. Give me the commands. Give me a percentile die, please.
Okay, I have to here. That's looks like a 50.
You are slowly starting to learn Draconic.
Sweet.
Okay, the drakes take out the kobolds without breaking a sweat. The cultists run away, don't even bother to see what's attacking them. They just let the kobolds be sacrificial kobolds.
That'll work.
I wonder how upset Deacon is about that.
The second patrol that you stumble across, Deacon doesn't give a shit.
Yeah, I already asked that before I attacked the other ones.
The other group you have is a group of 12 Dragon Claw. They appear to be marching in a form of almost regimental patrol. These are far more equipped than the others.
Okay. I will convey this to the rest of the group. Tell them I'm not opposed to attacking these guys, but there's a lot more. So, in order for me to send my drakes, I'd have to have the approval of everybody.
I'm not really sure that it's wise. If we can avoid them, let's do it.
I ain't afraid no fight.
I was afraid
One
you'd
to one
say
so
that.
far. Neuraxis, what do you say?
I say that Bahamut is the god of justice, and I must carry out his will. And if his will is to defeat these cultists, then that's what.
And with
Okay.
that, you see Skladba stand a little taller, and he says, "You know something? I I suddenly want to attack them. So let's do it. Let's figure a way to do this. Do we
Okay,
just
we're gonna fight.
what's that?
Okay, we're gonna fight.
All right, let's do it." And and he looks at Jonah and he says, should we send them in first and then run in right after?"
Yes, yes, but follow my lead on this. I'm gonna
All
turn
right.
to my drake. I'm gonna tell the drakes, look, I want you to attack these guys, but I do not want you getting injured. So if they start getting better of you, I want you to run away until you can come find me afterwards.
Are you only going to send the drakes in?
Oh no, I'm coming in after them.
Okay.
Yeah. So So
I just want them to know I don't want them to die. If they start getting really hurt, I want them to retreat, and we'll take care of them.
Perfect. You set
So
up in the
what I'll
exact right
do-
spot, Kelchris.
I don't want the Drakes thinking I'm sending them as cannon fodder.
what I'll do is I'll ask Jonah how to say listen to Jonah and what he says um, to my Drake in Draconian.
I'll translate and let him know how to say it.
Okay. I'm assuming that I'll probably need this again. Where's my intelligence? There it is. God, that's an 11.
You're kind of understanding, but you're not getting the finer points of how it's pronounced. Some of the words are not right.
I start chuckling to myself.
I'm going to try it again.
As he's doing this, I will wait for him to say what he's saying, and then I will either correct him or reassure the Drakes of what he's saying if it's correct.
Okay, so I can do this then with advantage next.
Yes, you may.
God damn it!
This is useless.
Okay, I'll talk directly to the Drake. Just listen to me for now.
Deacon is trying to be quiet about his laughter, failing a little bit.
I'm going to look at Deacon and say, I know, I'm sorry, I'm trying. Um, yeah. Hopefully when he says, listen to me, my Drake will understand that and be okay with it.
He understands. I just don't know if he accepts it.
He's 50-50 on everything going through. And at the end of this session, please send me names for the breaks so I can copy Draco's sheet into where we need them to be.
I'm going to give him some more meat, and then I'm just going to point to Jonah and hope that he understands.
I'll
It
tell my
appears
Drake
as
to
much
look
that he
out for
does.
his Drake.
What's that?
It appears at this point that your Drake does understand.
Okay.
Is it me or did that card just fall from the sky?
It was there the whole time!
All right. Excuse me just a moment. I have to run to the restroom. I'll be right back.
Okay. Well, while he's doing that, let's get the Drakes in position.
Do it.
Alright. Do any of you want to try to sneak up? All of the Dragon Claws are facing away from you.
Yeah, I want to.
Yeah, same here. I'm gonna wild shape into a wolf and then try to sneak up on this one.
I want to come up on the left flank over here.
Okay. Will you give me a stealth roll, Jonah?
Is Pass Without a Trace still active? I don't think it is
No.
anymore, is it?
Nope.
It is not.
Let's see, what do I get?
Okay, lucky. Um, are you stealthing, Joan or Neroxius?
Yes. I
Sweet.
will roll my.
Well, it's a good thing you're further back.
Yeah, it's a good thing I'm not trying to come directly up on them.
I will roll beacons.
I forgot how to duct tape my chainmail correctly.
Good thing I'm not having Deacon go very far ahead for y'all. That should be close enough. Yeah.
Sorry about that, fellas. I'm back.
That's all good.
No worries.
Roll stealth for me, please.
Okay.
'Cause I rolled Deacon stealth. Smart thing is, he wasn't trying to go too far ahead anyway, but he wanted to join in the party too. He's just sitting there going, sneaking, sneaking, sneaking.
So, catch me up on what just happened.
So the Drakes moved in, the Dragon Claws are facing away from everybody, and everybody's getting in position to spring an attack on them.
Okay. I'm going to move
Before you give me your stealth roll.
there. Okay, let me give my stealth roll. That
Let
sucks.
me check something here, hold on. Ooh. They don't notice you.
Thank God. Okay.
Alright. And starting with the Drakes. And go ahead and roll your initiatives, please.
Oh, I forgot to put my freaking token again. That's 3 now.
Damn. Deacon's got a great
Hmm?
initiative. What
Oh,
is it with him rolling so high and me rolling so low? Little bastard.
I completely understand because I have the same problem. This is like my
You oiled up the
first
scales.
initiative above the number 10.
Maybe you should roll his first and then yours.
Yeah, I mean, I could have lied and said that the 9 was Deacon and me the 21, but
No, you can't because
No, you
clicked
can't
on
because you
Deacon and it
select the
pops up in
token.
the turn order.
yeah, yeah,
That's true.
I know.
Alright. So that all being said, y'all still will get your attack for them in the first round. I'm gonna have the Drakes do their pop first because I said so.
Okay.
Alright.
Are you going left to right or right to left?
Randomly in the middle to outside. Just to be obnoxious. No, I'm gonna go right to left. So the first Drake misses the bite that spins and smacks him hard in the side. God damn hard in the side. To the Dragon Claw, knocking the wind out of him. The second Drake Jesus. Yeah, the bites lunges and bites. This dragon claw gets in the throat. He's dead.
Oh my god.
And then for the last one, Skalabaz. He misses his bite as well, but is able to get a solid tail strike against him. Not bad damage. Not great. And now we go to Deacon. What is Deacon doing?
Um. Let's see. I think this one is within Deacon's eyesight, line of sight. So
He can
he's
see
going
everybody.
to. Yeah, but I'm also talking about crossbow shot.
Oh, well, yeah.
So he's going to take out his hand crossbow and attack with a 22.
That is a hit.
Doing 8 points of piercing damage.
A solid strike into the chest of, into the back of the dragon claw.
And that'll end his turn.
All right, kill Chris.
All right, I'm gonna move up here. I'm gonna say, "Well, hello there," and recklessly attack with justice.
And which one were you attacking?
This one here. No rage.
As he turns to look at you, you slice him solidly across the chest. He immediately regrets turning around.
Hmm.
Jonah, you're next.
I'm a wolf, so I'm gonna attack with pack tactics advantage. To the one right in front of me, obviously.
Makes sense. That is definitely a hit.
The second was just to make sure. And then DC 11.
This may not go well. He did succeed this DC. That kind of shocks me, actually.
Then he takes 6 points of damage, but he's not knocked prone.
No, he's hurting, but he's fine. He'll live. All right, and then we move to Skladaba.
Who is going to tap the fellow on the shoulder, and he is going to follow his dragonborn friend, and he's going to say hello and attack with the rapier. With a 15.
That is a hit.
Doing 4 piercing.
So you do get a decent strike on him, but doesn't really hurt a whole lot. But he's confused.
Right. And he's into my turn for now.
Okay. Already did. Great. So, oh, that's right. What was your initiative there? 16 for excess?
That's correct.
here. And what are you doing?
I'm going to come up over here behind this here rock, and then I'm going to cast Sacred Flame on this guy right here.
Okay. He failed.
So he'll be taking 4 radiant damage, and then I'm going to bonus action cast Spiritual Weapon on the same guy.
Okay. That one does not hit because it is not at advantage. Um, though, however, it does have a lovely spiritual weapon floating near it. Deacon!
Okay. Deacon is going to oh, hold on. I need to figure out. Yeah, he can do that. Deacon's going to run up next to Sklodba with his rapier, and he's going to attack that soldier with his rapier.
That
With
is
the
a miss.
Oh,
Deacon
does
goes
not
for
like
stabby stabby and does not get any ouchie ouchie.
that. Does not make me happy. All right, that's all of his turn for now. Oh, no, wait. He's going to
You haven't
he's
had a
going
short
to.
rest. He only has the one, doesn't
Oh,
he?
God damn it! I keep forgetting. He doesn't have what I have. Oh God.
Yes,
Okay.
he's lower level.
All right.
All right. Red Claw number 1. He doesn't want to go too far because got a big Hellcrest next to him. So he does go with his advanced training, swinging his scimitar twice. First one's a hit for 22 and 18. Both of those hit, correct? That would
Was he
be
attacking?
Kelchris.
What was going on?
So this guy did 2 attacks, 22 and 18. Those both hit,
Yep.
correct?
Yep.
6 points total damage on you.
Ooh.
Okay.
And Dragon Claw number 2 is going to swing at Bloodbust Drake. First one hits, second one does not. But the damage
Cutting
is
words.
garbage.
Cutting words.
Roll the d6, please. And that still hits.
Okay.
But it only does 2 damage.
Okay. At which Squadbud just kind of looks at him and smiles. You know, the petulant child that he is.
And we go to the first of the guard drakes. Is but a glancing blow on Squabuzz. This first one right there is going to take an attack again. First biting. And finishing off, he doesn't even get to do the second attack.
Hmm.
That bite takes him off. He throws him aside, and he moves up to continue the fight. Next, we get Jonah's other Drake. This Drake moves up and goes in round number 2. So that's a hit with the bite that gets 8 and finishes off. Jesus, that one's done too. All right. So what do we got next? This one is going to go after the wolf. Double swing with the scimitar. Okay, no, let's forget what's the first one happened. Yeah, 8 doesn't hit either, does it?
No.
Yeah, he sucked. Nerexius.
That is me.
It is time for some cleric power.
Taking flame on the same target as before.
He saves his dex.
Yeah, well, it was only 1 damage. And then bonus action spiritual.
Yes,
Oh,
that one was not as good. Okay, Kel Chris.
All right. Bonus action rage
Sure.
and reckless attack.
And which
that
one were you
was
striking? Same one as
the
before?
same one. Yep.
A solid strike to the chest as it drops him to the ground, spinning. He is not getting up anytime soon. Agreed. And is that the end of your turn, I'm assuming?
Yep.
Alright, Dragonclaw gonna be trying to attack one of Jonah's babies. Metaphorical, not literal. Oh, and he hits for the first one. And the second one, giving a grand total of 10 damage.
And that's this Drake, I imagine?
Correct.
Okay. It's future notes.
That one is looking a little worse for wear, but that's okay. I'd be shocked if he actually dies. However, this does bring it to Jonah's turn.
After seeing this, I'm mad as shit, and I'm gonna run over here. Opportunity attack or not.
Well, he's gonna take the opportunity attack. That is a hit. He does 3 damage on you.
Alright, and then I'm gonna attack this motherfucker. Oop, wrong button. 3, you said 3 damage?
Yes.
10, alright, and then here's my attack. Wolf, bite, pack tactics. Ooh, excuse me. Thank God for pack tactics.
Oh, jeez.
praise
Yeah.
be Bahamut.
Okay, that definitely hit. So he does succeed the save. He is hurting rather badly. Alright. We're on to Squadba's Guard Drake, unless there's some other thing that you're gonna do there.
No, that's it for me.
Oh, I don't even know why I thought it was the second attack. The first one finished him off. So, he is bit, gored, gouged, he's done. Gladaba. Da-da-da.
All right. Going to attack with rapier again. That's a 17.
Yeah, you poked him. How hard did you poke him?
I don't know yet. 4.
Moderate
I'm not
poking.
I'm not doing a lot of damage to this guy. I'm hitting him. I'm just not doing any damage. Pretty
It's them
much.
dragon skills.
Probably it. Twelve does not hit. 14 just hits, but cutting words.
The attack hits, but I choose not to make it. Gotta give the cleric some action, huh?
Oh my god.
Thank you.
All right. So Deacon is going to say, he's going to say, "Don't hit it, Skladba!" and miss with his rapier. That's gonna piss him off. So he does do it stylishly, and so then he's going to look at this guy. Oh no, never mind. He can't do it. Fuck. Never mind. He's done.
Try to use Bardic Inspiration again.
I was about to, yeah, because I'm stupid. I know.
Yeah, that's no damage.
Nice.
I'm going to first attack with my Mace of Disruption on these guys that come up in my face.
Damn. It's a solid hit. Jesus fucking Christ, dude.
And then, since my spiritual weapon hasn't moved, I'm going to bonus action attack this one that's next to Skladba and miss.
Well, that kind of
When in
depends.
doubt,
Where was his spiritual weapon? Because you can only move it 20 feet.
it was like right over here somewhere.
Up. Gotcha. Yeah, gotcha.
Yeah, it has to hit before it can do damage.
More justice.
I love your names.
Reckless justice is that. With a crit.
Oh, nice.
Yeah.
And you're raging too, ain't
Is Justice your battle axe?
That is my great axe, yes.
Great axe.
And pain and sorrow are my hand axes.
Okay.
Bring it on. No, it does. In wolf form, I only got 11. I can take 3.
I feel his pain.
I'm gonna bite his ass.
Literally in the ass?
Ooh, but
This is a
I'm not
detail.
talking 2 nat 1.
God damn it.
After that, I'm gonna tell my other Drake to get over here. Well, I can't tell him nothing, so never mind.
All right. Going to just kind of smile at them and say, "Okay, let's play some more." With another 4. Well, yeah, no one can deny that. Yeah. Yep. Deacon's going to say, "Yes, play." With a 13. He's about to throw his rapier.
Crossbow better.
Huh?
I said crossbow better.
Yeah. Yeah, probably. Yeah, that's the end of his turn. The 2 bards are not doing too well. Yeah.
I'm gonna drop my wild state and cast Cure Wounds on my Drake that took damage for 4 points of healing. Oh, is this like fresh? Yeah, I want. Yeah, 8. All right. Okay. I don't see nobody like that needs help around here or anything, or do I? Okay. Okay.
All right. Shall we make our way over then to greenest and call it a day. I'm pretty sure that it's late in the day right now. We need to go. We need to go directly to the keep, eat and drink a little whiskey, and go to bed.
And when we get back, is before I go to bed, I want to gather up my 3 drakes, and I want to cast speak with animals on myself so they can actually communicate back with me.
Oh, I want to. I want to take my Drake with you when you do that. I know you can't cast speak with animals on me, but
Just on myself, yeah.
but maybe you can talk with my Drake as well.
Yeah, I want to
Um,
talk. Yeah, I'll talk to all 4 of them. Well, the first thing I want to ask them is if they know. We know what the end goal of the cult are. I want to ask them if they know how the cult is planning on accomplishing this. Second thing, how many dragons that they know do the cult have working for them right now? Like, how many dragons have they witnessed hatched in that cave? Yes. And then, of course, any off information that they know, there's 3 other ones that they've heard about or something like. But the main thing I want to know is how many that they've witnessed hatched. Okay. These, I'll ask the ones from the cave. The 24 eggs you speak of, is that minus the 3 that we left in there? I don't want them to know we killed them. I just want them, like, I want them to encompass them in the 24 that they told me about. Okay, so there's really only 21.
um, I would um, I would like to know what I would like to know what my Drake um what he would like to be called.
All right, I'll tell my 3 drakes that give me a minute. I'm gonna give some specific time to this other drake for a little bit, and I'll turn to him and I'll greet him. How you doing, friend? My friend over here hopes that you can become a loyal companion, and he says he will treat you very well. And what would you like to be called if you accept his friendship?
From whom? Okay. God damn it.
I'll help him with that since I'm there.
Oh Jesus, it doesn't matter. That's pretty nice.
Right.
Omerad? Okay, that's hot. I like that. Yeah, I'm good with that.
I like the voice you did for it.
Yeah, Omerad. Oh God, I want to learn to talk to him. I need speak with animals. That's all there is to it.
Well,
um,
thank you. And then I'll turn to Squabda. Is there anything else? I'll obviously convey what he says. Is there anything else you would like me to ask or tell or discuss or anything like that?
um, tell him that no matter what, I will always treat him well, and I really, uh, I'm going to try to learn Draconic, but please forgive me if I misspeak because I don't speak Draconic.
Okay, I'll turn to the Drake and I'll explain it and I'll tell him, but you'll have to give him a little time. He's still learning your tongue, but I have faith that he will get it eventually. He says you're cool, bro.
Gladbuzz, Gladbuzz just going to laugh. He thinks that's awesome. And
All
he
right, as
says,
I'm done with his Drake, I'll turn to my other three and I'll ask him, and now that we're done with all that other bullshit, tell me what your guys' favorite meal is, and I can guarantee to have it for you at least once a week if I'm
"Ooh,
able.
Umrad too." Oh, well, I didn't hear what you said, so
Well, I'll direct it to all four guys.
okay. Mm.
Fresh. All right. You want it
Was
alive or dead? All right. All right. I will. Like I said, I will guarantee at least once a week. If I'm able to. If I'm somewhere and I can't find a goat, I will find something for you to eat, but I won't guarantee a goat. No, I think that's good for me. I'll go back to the inn. I'll catch up with Kilchris and Noraxis and explain that through my druidic powers that I can actually speak with the drakes and if they have any questions that they think I should ask.
yeah, yeah. I'm gonna follow. My Umriad can't really understand me until I learn a little bit more Draconic, so I'm just going to leave him with his other three compatriots and go back with mine.
Do I see this guard? Do I see this guard before? Do I see the guard before I make it back to the tavern? I want to walk up to him. I'll give him 5 gold and tell him I really appreciate the pin. If you could make it a little larger, and I'll give you another 5 tomorrow or whenever you complete.
I'm going to hand him another 5 as well. Well, I mean, you know, understandable. Completely
Good thinking.
understandable.
Although I keep them pretty well fed, so I don't think you'd have a problem. But I do see your concern.
Um, I think I'm gonna go to the local inn and go have a nice meal.
I think I'm going to follow, but I'm just gonna have like a little bit of a more simpler meal and a mug of ale.
Where's I'm sorry, where's our pen at? Okay. All right. That makes sense. Okay. And the tavern is where again? Oh,
That's good.
cool. All right. It looks like an inn. So yeah.
Ooh, that's good. I wonder if he'll bite them statues. I said, ooh, that's good. I'd wonder if he'd buy them statues. He's a cult fanatic.
Oh, the ones I found. The ones I found.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah.
Oh yeah, we're definitely going in. You can tell him he can bank on that.
I was planning on it anyway. I was hoping that everyone would want to go.
Shh, he don't know that.
No, I'm telling the group that. After the guy leaves.
Okay. But yeah, no, yeah, you're correct. I planned on going from the get go too. But if I can make some money off of it, why not?
Oh,
Awesome.
oh my God! Deacon's level 3. Hot dog. What college is he gonna? Is he gonna go with the same college as me, or is he going to do something different? I'm College of Lore. Okay. 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 Sweet. Kelkris rolls for hit points. I just take the average. Just because I know that it's going to actually give me some. Yeah.
I know it can. So if you do go backwards, um, that's bullshit. So I don't play
Mhm.
that way. No, you're all good. Anything else? Any other questions?
No questions
No,
here.
that
I
was
sent you something in chat.
Yeah, I will answer that to you in the Discord.
All right, sounds awesome.
Right.
That was awesome. Squadbud now has a mount. That's pretty cool.
Well,
He
you
has
still have to get the
Draconic.
saddle, but we can deal with
Yeah.
that over the week. Not a problem. Anyway, catch you all later.